We're live. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Today we're checking out Manor Lords again, but today it goes into early access properly. This isn't a pre-early access version. This is the full early access release that everyone, the public, has access to. And there's been a load of updates from the build I just played. So, once again, we're jumping into a brand new game and we're going for it. I wonder if I don't think there's been anything new in here. So let's make a suitably obnoxious looking Lord. With the good old, yeah, we're going to go for the Yorkshire Rose once again, because why not? We go on that one. So simple to make as well. What a name. We need a name. Hey, Mohican, welcome back. Sir Mark? I think Sir Mark will do. No, should be Lord Mark. Let's not underdo myself here. Lord Mark. We're going to follow the same setup as before, because I want to see just what has changed. Did that say early access map? Maybe we'll just go back. I wonder if we can choose a different map. Now that would be interesting, wouldn't it? Let's just go back one. Main menu. I just saw the option there. Luckily this is so quick to redo. It's nice you can get into a new game quick. Let's see, that chap was suitably obnoxious. Change to the Yorkshire flag. And continue. And then early access map. No, we can't select anything. There's nothing new. More coming soon. All city building is still under rework. That's fair enough. Let's go for restoring the peace. So there'll be a few mechanic changes. There was some patch notes, which I haven't looked at, but there was about 4.5 gigabytes worth of files I updated, switching from yesterday's build to today's build. Now, the big thing is, let's hit pause. The big thing is... Oh, wow, this is a new location for sure, because we've always started on the edge of a map before. We start right next to our rivals on this one. That's curious. We have strong stone, we have strong wild animals, and we have fewer berries, so we're going to have to rely more on the meat from this one. This is very interesting. I'll unite these lands under my rule, one way or another. Hey, Michael, starting again. Yeah, because this is the full build of the early access version rather than the pre-early access version that I had yesterday. So we should start right on the King's Road, which is kind of useful. Let's see what sort of land we've got here. Rye fertility. Well, we have some. You are joking. This has to be scripted. It has to be scripted that you start with no barley fertility. Or flax. And I'm sure this won't be the case when the game is fully finished. I was kind of hoping this might be a little bit different. So we've got some basic wheat. I mean, it is basic wheat, but it's still rye is still the best. And it's going to be around the mining area. Oh, this area could be our rye fields up here. We'll just have to flesh it out, I guess. Which is fine. We don't need a lot. So that being said, where's going to be a good location for our I mean, this is the King's Road up here, right? Does it disappear into the woods? It just seems to stop here. Oh, that's curious, that is. This seems to be the place to be. If we build across here, we can see there's some good rye land. But this is where the food is. Actually, over here. Then we're halfway between this and this for the food, which isn't bad. This bit's terrible for what we want to build on. This should be where our houses and stuff go to start with, I think, off the road. All right, let's do this. Bring on the deforestation. That is a very good call. One of the first things we build will be the hunter's hut. I mean, actually, it's really close to where we start, so this is fine. And one of the other things we're going to build first is the forager's hut. Let's just point that. Actually, we can get it a bit closer. There we go. Let's get that straight onto the road. And that is onto the main road, which is quite nice. I don't think any of that matters. So we're going to build straight across like that. And they're going to go down there, but we're also going to have that to link up. So So what we'd like to see is try and maintain this area for the farming, I think. That feels kind of risky, though, doesn't it? Having it right next to our nearest neighbour. The alternative plan could be to maintain this area of the farm. This is kind of thin. This would be thin fields, so I still feel like this would be the better bet if we position things very carefully. It's not great farmland on this one, to be honest. Anyway, let's get them building. What else do we need to start off with? So if we're building in this area, we'll need a main storage. We can build right off the King's Road, actually, which is kind of useful. And a granary, I think, is probably going to be... Oh, no, let's be sensible. Let's get a woodcutter's lodge on. So where's the woodcutter? Not you. It's logging camp. I don't want to deforest the areas around there too much. This is going to be for building on, so let's go plunging right into the depths of this. Logging camp right in the middle of there, I think, is going to be perfect. About there. Whoa, hang on. This is all good building land, I think, around here, so we should be fine. And then, oh, let's connect that up while we're on. Okay, so we can see where we're going. I'm curious as to see what mechanics have changed. See if we can feel the difference in any of these mechanics as well. Is that done? Excellent. Get someone off hunting. And to get going quickly, I would also like... Do you know what we should do? We should also build a road like this. Do they instantly then turn round? No, because I think they're off to go and do the forager's hut. So, storage. I mean, storage doesn't need to be on the front line as such, does it? That would be under logistics. And we will put a storehouse. It's going to have wood. It's going to have stone. So I guess it doesn't. Tell you what, let's put it on the back of here. And let's get building. So right now, we need more planks. So what I should do is click on this, set this to high priority. Well, I say planks, we actually need timbers, but same thing. So yeah, I feel like our town was doing quite well yesterday. I enjoyed building it. It was good. We learnt a lot from the first 2 days of playing. But I figured there's no point continuing that, because that build is going to be discontinued and inaccessible within a few... I think I've got 2 weeks. 2 weeks I could have played it for, and then it would have been gone anyway. But I mean, I want to be playing the version that everyone else in the world is playing. So I figured we'd jump into the proper one. This is from Hildebolt. Yeah, I'm not going to talk to him. He can go screw himself. Where are bandits going to come from? We could put the manor over here. Right on the border. A fortified border. It's not the worst idea in the world, actually. Oh, we're going to need a marketplace, aren't we? This looks like an area for a marketplace in a town centre, doesn't it? Off the main road? I would definitely say so. That would be under residential. What if I did the... Hang on, what if I did that? That's insanely big. It doesn't need to be as big as that. But we could... There we go, enough for 46 market stalls. Yeah, okay, let's do that. We're going to have a long market. A long marketplace. You do see that in some UK towns and villages. Like my local town, Richmond, it's got a fairly squarish marketplace. But there's another one, Northallerton, which is a bigger town just up the road. That has a much elongated, like a long high street, where the market stalls they follow the street. So we'll do something different. It's nice to try something a bit different. What are we up to then? We have storehouse. which I don't really want to put anyone into just yet. This kind of wants to be on slightly higher priority. And we've got this going on... Where do we build it? The forager hut's done. So they were going to do that. That's nice. Put a family in straight away. Excellent. The only thing we haven't got is... No, we have got the logging camp. Alright, great. We're assigning people everywhere very quickly here. I guess the saw pit probably wants to go about here. Not that that is essential to come out with just yet, but... I mean, it makes sense that it's on the way, right? And then we've got the storehouse right next to it. Let's see. So, it's a shame I can't leave this on while I'm building roads. So I would say if I build a road from there down to there, or in the middle of this bit, can I see? I need to line something up. Let's just put this on normal speed while I figure this out. I could do with putting a marker on, really. I'm going to have to watch this. From there, down to there. And the only reason I do that is so that I can now see... Yeah, I've pretty much got the border of where my rye fertility goes there. And so I know not to build on that bit. And I might do the same around there as well. Whoops. Can we do that again, please? Let's do that one. Oh, okay. I was about right. That's fine. There we go. So in there we can have fields and stuff. Hey, Catherine, what's happening? Well, the game's gone into its proper launch of early access, available to the public now. I should have checked what the price was, actually. I didn't see what the price was. So I've got the updated version that's current with that. So I've started again to see what everyone else is going to be playing and experiencing at the same time. I figured I would have been able to continue the build I had of the game, but I didn't see any point in it. Sean has died again. He didn't make it to the end of this series either. No, that is actually quite sad. Oh, I've built a woodcutter's lodge. Crap, I thought that was the saw pit I was doing there. Well, that's okay. We can move that. That's not a problem. Hunter's camp. We've got some families going in there, so we've got meat coming in. That's my mistake. Actually, let's just redeploy it right now. We will relocate. I didn't actually want it there. I was thinking... It doesn't really matter too much, really. Somewhere in the woods, though. And we'll try and get the... Yeah, let's do it there. And we'll try and get... Let's get that done as well. We've got roads everywhere. We'll try and get a forester's hut somewhere in between. Hey, Slappy. How's it going? It's $29.99 US. That seems like a good price. I think that's a good price. So it's normally $39.99 with that US discount. Okay. I thought it might be selling for about 35 UK pounds, so... The pantry is full in the forager hut. That's okay. We don't have the granary up yet. But the granary is on the list of things to buy. How are we doing? We have timber, so something's gone to work in the logging camp, which is great. The granary is... I have to find it every single time. Is it under farming? It must be under... It is. It's under logistics. So it's stone and this. But the granary... We've got food there, and we'll have food coming from the farms later on. So a fairly central point, I guess, is next to the storage. I can go with that. Yeah, I can go with that. You've been watching a live play by Borislav247 of Days Gone. When you said a live play, I thought you meant something at the theatre then. I thought, Borislav 247, that's an unusual name for an actor. Or a theatre company. But Days Gone is so good. I saw something about that, actually. It was mentioned. It's probably... It's definitely, I'm going to say, it's definitely my favourite futuristic world apocalypse game. As in, anything from a nuclear apocalypse to a zombie apocalypse, that's my favourite. It kicks the crap out of things like Fallout and any other zombie game I've played. I do love it. Such a good game. And definitely deserved a bit more recognition than it got. So timber's looking good. So our next objective, our market is here. Let's put some houses in. Actually, these are going to be the big houses in here. So these are going to be our big vegetable plot things for... Should I put it right along the front? Yeah, let's do it. All the way back to that. That's perhaps a few too many. Oh, I can go bigger. They're nice big plots. Okay, and we get 6 in there. Let's make it happen. And then we'll very quickly get some vegetables going for some more food diversity. And we'll save up and get the apples as well. Yeah, Days Gone is good. Borislav's the one who does all the challenges. Good for him. I think I might have seen some of his videos, actually. I don't get as much time to watch YouTube and Twitch as I used to. It's one of the things I miss a little bit. I need to give up the day job. I need to give up the computer work. That's why I'm late today, by the way. Just had 2 big jobs on this morning that just overran, but had to be done. So excellent. Can't wait to get these going. And then we've got the marketplace on this side. Oh, we do have a store down here. Oh, we need a well. Holy crap. That's something that's going to be like kind of important, isn't it? I never even looked to see where we have well access. I mean, we could have... It kind of makes sense to me to have the well near the town centre. I feel like it would be a fairly focal point for things going on. Right, let's speed things up. So they were moving the woodcutter stall, weren't they? And they've got it, so I stick a family in there. So this is going to start to sort out the food issue. Yeah, as soon as we get a house built, or several houses built. Do you know what? We can actually quickly take a family out of the logging camp.
Or does it have a certain jaunty angle to it?
Resource stolen by the nearby bandits. We have bread? Since when do we have bread? Well, we don't anymore, that's for sure. Maybe we started with some bread. Burgage plot level 1. Family members join one of the settlers. And that's when we would put in the vegetable garden. Do we want to spend the money now? We probably don't need to spend the money right away, so I can hold off a little bit. Big plots. So I've got 1, 2, 3. We're going to have 3 apples, 3 vegetables, and that should be a fairly good supply. We can actually maintain all those at level 1. There's no strict need to upgrade them from level 1 to get those out of. Think you start the game with bread? I don't remember starting the game with bread yesterday, but perhaps we did. Perhaps we did. And I would suggest, if we've got it, let's have a hitching post here. That's quite a useful spot to put it, I think. Well, marketplace, town centre stuff going on, tavern. It's coming on, so we're going to have room for more families. And the supplies are in trouble, so from that point I can actually go to the storehouse. I'll put someone working in there, and then they will hopefully go and gather the stores, and so they're not left lying out. And the hitching post is not connected to anything, so I think we should relocate that. Which direction are we going to build in? Definitely in this direction. Put it there. And then this is going to be our farming area. Somewhere around here, which we're going to have to like drill out some tree space, I think. Give the peasants bread. I'm sure they'll help themselves to it if they want. Look at the size of these plots. It seems slightly insane. So we need... I do need eggs, but not yet. Not just yet. I would like another couple of houses putting in somewhere. And these other houses don't need to be anywhere near as big. And can also be slightly funkily shaped as well, if that's a word. Where's our houses? That would be very... Oh, that looks nice. They all get plots. That could be our industry row right there, you know. How about if I go... We've got a marketplace up there. There's this side of the road as well. We could do some on here. No, not quite as weirdly as that mark. That's an insane amount of housing. That sounded like bad news. Too much? I need 14. I like the idea of having really weird sort of housing plots. I just think it's fun. Either way, that's too much for us. Even that's too much for us. Right, let's go. Yeah, these are ones that we're going to upgrade to level 2. So I'll not fit anything else in there, though, will I? Or will I? Maybe I will. Let's make it a bit bigger. I don't think I'll make the land useful for anything else. There we go. These are going to be some level 2s, and we're going to put eggs and maybe goats in there. We've got the hitching post done. Excellent. We should probably then buy an instant other ox just to get things moving. Ox is very useful. A bandit camp was sighted. Okay. We're not at the state of that just yet. We're not ready for those. So far, I'm not noticing anything too different. What I'm looking forward to doing is getting the farming going this time. And hopefully that's going to work a bit differently. We'll see what they've done. So we just need to get some houses built.
We all know what that means.
We all know what means. What did he say? We all know what that means. It's funny how we have this huge marketplace and they decide to pitch their stalls right at the far end of the market away from all the houses. Although, to be fair, I don't think we'd got the houses plotted out by then. By the time they put them there. So who's thinking of buying this game then? Who's tempted for it? Past Mark just killed one of his chickens with a building mallet in Medieval Dynasty. I remember doing that. I believe it was an accident at the time. Was it? I may have killed multiple chickens with a building mallet in Medieval Dynasty, if I'm honest. Right, so marketplace. We're supplying food variety, not enough. Fuel is going to start coming in. Clothing's at 0%. So we'll need the tanner, which will probably come from... We'll build a tannery up here. It makes sense to have next to that. Oh, we're going to need to get back onto the act of actually chopping down trees soon, aren't we? I think so. Nice. Waldebrand. Oh, we need a better name for the place than that, I think. So, what are we going to go with first? Has anything... I don't see anything new in here. Which is a shame. We're going to need to go up there if we want to get the rye cultivation. So, it looks like we're going to have to do the same path. I was kind of hoping there'd be some new stuff in here. Foreign suppliers. It looks pretty much the same, doesn't it? We could go early into trapping, which just give us more meat, and that also... We could go all in on the meat. We could go... Well, I think we need... Okay, I'm going to do this, because we need this. We need to get the food going for this, so it's... And this is what I want to see if it works or not. Saw a trailer of a medieval thriller with Sean Bean on Dynasty. Not a first-person game, so no. Saw a trailer of a medieval thriller with Sean Bean. Was it... He's been in a few things, and not all of them great. Was it called The Black Death? Although this is going backward. Have you seen that? Anyone seen that, by the way? The Black Death with Sean Bean? It's obviously about the plague, but it's like a... It's is it a fantasy thing? It seems like a medieval... Anyway, it's a terrible, terrible, terrible film. I don't recommend anyone waste their time on it. It was truly, truly awful. Right, we're going to go and have a chicken coop. And then we're out of cash for now. Oh, sorry, it was on Disney, not Dynasty. Okay. What would that be then? Another medieval thriller with Mr. Bean. That's quite an unfortunate name, that, isn't it? Must be lots of Mr. Beans in the country who've had the piss taken out of them since Rowan Atkinson did that character. So, a little bit of building still going on. We need to recruit some family members and some new people. I've built a chicken coop in somewhere where there potentially isn't actually anyone living. Oh no, that's alright. Do we have our let's see if he's still in the game. People. You know who I'm looking for, don't you? Is he there? He's not there. No. The guy with the name beginning with C, the name that I can't read out on stream, he's not there yet. Maybe he comes along.
Jaunty angle to it.
Let's see what the actual woodworking looks like. Yeah, it's not bad. There's a bit of effort gone in. I like the fact that you can actually see through the windows and see what's going on.
I need to drill holes for the pegs.
It is actually drawn out properly. It's quite nice. Burgage plot level 3. We've got... This is nice. Okay, it's time to start attracting new people. We need... population growth. Okay, we need... Is this all gone now? So our supply camp and everything, that's done with. So what if we... Oh, what do I do? Well, we need a tanner. Construction cost 4. Oh, I need to put someone back to bloody work in this. I'm going to have to kick someone... I think I'm going to kick someone out of the storehouse. Because we can kind of manage without that. Until we get some new recruits. So let's go back to logging.
Oh, this is heavier than it looks.
That's him, Mr. C. Oh, you watched The Black Death on one of the streaming services? No, I was disappointed.
There we go.
Because I was so excited to see a medieval film. And I thought, wow, okay, I love that sort of stuff, generally. Or I love the potential that they have. And then it had Sean Bean, and I thought, oh, it's going to be great. Yep. I should have tempered my expectations. They certainly are tempered now. It's not that his part, or he did a bad job. It's just that the film in general was just bad. He probably needed to earn some money in between divorces. So I think he has an expensive wife habit. Or an expensive divorce habit. Okay, so we have stuff going. We've got everything built. We have no cash coming in yet. What we need is a saw pit creating at the back of here. Once we get some more timber. Where is the saw pit? Is it the... Sorry, it's under this, isn't it? We can do that now. Excellent. Let's stick it straight on. What about in... No, I'm going to save that bit. We've got an odd little triangle between roads. I'm going to put some houses in there because it's going to look great. Little lane down the back of the houses. So now we just wait for new families to come along. We're obviously not going to get the farming going this year. That's too much to expect. What do we need to get this up with? I guess we need a church. The church, it gives us some stuff, doesn't it? To start with. So I just need 20 planks and 5 logs. We get the church up, then I think we get people moving in. And we should be fine. Sean Bean projects seem to about the same variety of quality as Nicolas Cage projects. Some really, really good stuff amidst quite a few not really good things. He was in one of the space films, wasn't it? He worked at NASA. His character worked at NASA. Which one was that? I remember watching that. He was... Oh, God. I can't remember which one what that was now. Hey, T-Pod. Sean Bean had 5 wives. Yeah, he was obviously inspired by Henry VIII.
This is heavier than it looks.
So we've got firewood. We've got a little bit of food. We're going to do the clothing, the tannery. I didn't build the tannery, did I?
Floating away today. Hasn't stopped since the morn.
Industry. Tannery. I mean, we may as well have it right next to the skinning camp up there.
This is heavier than it looks.
Not enough goods. Okay. We're not going to do the tannery in that case. I'll let them do a bit of work. We've got the chickens going, so that should help. Hey, Bob. Sean Bean was in the... Oh, was it The Martian? Was that what I'm thinking of? It might be that. Yeah, that's a similar sort of thing. That must have been the one I was thinking of. Cheers for that. Yeah, The Martian was generally pretty good. I can't imagine living on a diet of potatoes for a best part of a year, though. That's pretty grim. But I suppose if you have no other option. I wonder what it'd be like if humanity ever does make it to Mars. Because it's such a difficult and long trip. But if you think about it, it's all right, slightly more dangerous and lethal than the voyages around the world that people used to do in sailing ships. But when people used to go on, think, right, we're going to take a ship out, we're going to find the Northwest Passage, they'd go on an expedition that they'd expect to last 2 to 3 years or something. So in that sense, it's not that different, except you can have a much smaller crew, feel more isolated. And if things go wrong, you can't just bail out and head for home in a lifeboat, which is going to be probably the biggest thing. I mean, if things go wrong, I can't see there being any possibility of rescue if you are past a certain point on the way to Mars. So, but let's hope all contingencies are planned for, because it would be an amazing thing. Although being in space for that long would be scary. Having said that, with the modern advent of communication that we've got, and you could send video files and stuff, transmit them back to your family, and they could transmit them to you. So in that sense, there's the possibility of communication that wasn't there on these voyages of discovery 200 or 300 years ago. 300 or 400 years ago. No, 200 or 300 years ago. They were still trying to do the Northwest Passage, weren't they? A couple of hundred years ago. You can't imagine the devastation you must feel when you think you've put everything in place to survive, and one storm comes and destroys that hope. I'll tell you a story about that in a minute. Morning, Jamin. How are we doing this beautiful Friday? This close to Saturday means no more taking shit from the boss. Yeah, unfortunately, I still have to do that. My boss is a complete asshole. Oh, wait, I am my boss. Yeah, that's right. Figures. But yes, going back to the devastation thing. I used to be a landscape gardener going back 25 years or more, and I'd just finished turfing this lawn for this guy. It is a fairly big lawn, and I'd explained that when you lay turf, you got to keep it damp. If it dries out, it shrinks and it dies off. So I told him to keep it nice and wet. Anyway, he left the sprinkler on it all night. So I went back in the morning to finish a bit off. And this place was just like a swamp. I have never seen a garden so wet intentionally. Thought, right, okay, well, it's all right. We'll just let it dry out. Anyway, I had this massive dog. It was It was just a young one. It looked like a lab, but it was bigger. I can't remember the breed, and it was so like bounding and energetic and playful. And he had it tied up outside. Anyway, it slipped its lead, jumped over the fence, dived onto the garden with all these turfs, and went round and round and round in circles, chasing its tail. And you just saw all this turf just flying everywhere, huge lengths of it just slipping all the way off. And I just thought, I've just spent 6 hours yesterday laying that to perfection, so it's perfectly flat and smooth and joined and everything together. And this dog's absolutely destroyed it in under a minute. I just burst out laughing because of what else can you do? What else can you do? Just utter destruction. The guy said that if the dog got off its lead again, I was allowed to hit it with a shovel and put it in the bin. Solve the problem once and for all. But it was quite funny, really. Right, okay, so this is telling me the generic storage is full, probably from the saw pit, right? So at the moment, I think we just want to get a stock of... tell me the timber cost. Oh, we've got 17 timber. Oh, 17 timber is actually very nice. I've never done this, look, a dyer's workshop. Ooh, we could do that if we can get plenty more food coming in. And a weaver's workshop. That uses wool to produce yarn. All right, it's something we need to get on to today. There's lots of things we need to try and figure out how to do today. There's lots of materials we haven't actually built yet, so... in any of our experimentations. Did I get the... I didn't get the tannery done, did I? We've got one guy running around trying to build stuff, so I will do that now. Let's do that now. You hate finding out about a film that sounds good with Sean, only to be disappointed because it's streamed by Disney or another of its ilk. Poor old Sean. I'm trying to think what my favourite thing... I mean, obviously I like the Sharp series that he was in. He was good at that. What else has been in? Boromir. He was quite good at Boromir. Although he sounded like he was working really hard to put the voice on at times. But that was good. Lord of the Rings. Where else has he been in? He was the gamekeeper in Lady Chatterley's Lover, if anyone remembers that. He just played like an angry, common Yorkshireman, northern person type thing, which kind of suits him quite well. And there was something else he was in. I don't know what the hell it was. Again, he is set in like the Industrial Revolution, and he was just playing like a worker in one at Mills up north. And his like brother or his sister was disabled or something like that, or was it a sister-in-law? I don't know. It's something weird. I don't know what the hell it was. It was clearly before he got famous. You thought Legends was a pretty decent series? I don't think I've seen that. Oh yeah, Game of Thrones. As Eddard Stark. Shame he didn't hang around long in that. Spoiler alert for anyone who still hasn't seen Game of Thrones. Oh, he was in James Bond GoldenEye as well, wasn't he? As the bad guy. Right, okay, so this is coming up. So we should be getting to the situation where... I mean, fuel's looking a lot better. Food variety's starting to look better. We should start to see some eggs coming in, do we?
You'll not find finer wares
We've got chickens in there. If I build that, that's enough to get a clothing stall up, so that's going to make people happier. Ronin. Haven't seen that. I don't think I've seen that. Hi, by the way, Captain Mikado. Poor old Sean. I liked him as Boromir the best. That part was brilliant. He carried that bloody great big shield around all the way across Middle-earth, and the one time he actually needed it, it was in his bedroll in the camp. Isn't that just bloody typical? Okay, so we should have a nice stock of timber now, right? Okay, so I can take the guy out of there. We'll put him into the saw pit. We'll get that going, and we'll get the church built. Hi, Reggie. You think you did a great job in Game of Thrones? He played an unfortunate part, didn't he? I liked Game of Thrones, the first 6 series, which I think was where the books left off as well. It's really good. I liked all that political intrigue and plotting from the different factions, and they were building up nicely. And you think, oh, how is this going to go? Which faction's going to come out on top? And then all those little subplots with House Tyrell and stuff, they all got swept off the table because they were too complicated to keep on top of. And that was a great shame, I thought. Ronan's an awesome film, well worth watching. Oh, Sean Bean was in Patriot Games as well, I think. He played the baddie in that, opposite Harrison Ford. That's going back into the 90s, I'm going to say early 90s for that. How are we doing then? We've got 10 planks. I think I needed 20 for the church. These must be empty, right? Yeah, no families in that. I'm not attracting new families. I'm not doing a good enough job. Church will fix that, I think. Tannery will fix that as well. I see that we're already running out of trees at these places. How are we doing? Still on 10. We could do... I'll tell you what we'll do. No, I won't yet. I'm going to need that family for building stuff. Is there anything else I need to build before we get going? We're out on gathering. I could build a forester's hut. I mean, it does need doing. Kind of does want to be between these two guys, doesn't it? Let's put that in there.
Come on.
I join that up. Where's it gone? We've got roads going everywhere around here. Through the forest. Broke your heart when his part ended in Game of Thrones? I know, it wasn't what I wanted either. I thought, he's playing a decent character here. He's had a hard time of things. Everything's gone wrong. He's had to leave his family, he's had to move down south for a Yorkshireman. That's like quite the upheaval to start with. Leave his family behind. He goes down there. He's getting stabbed in the back by people. Some cheeky upstart challenges him to a fight and embarrasses him, and he gets wounded. He sends all his men off chasing some brigand, and then, yeah, he doesn't half get stiffed. But yeah, he was trying to play the good father as well, and then you think for his kids as well who were there to see what happens to him, it is quite an emotional bit, that. Right, we must have enough bits now. Let's get it. It's just enough. Construction. Residential. Church. Where are we going to go to church, folks? We'll move it a little bit away from town, I think. It is right on the main road, though. Ah, it is. It is what it is. It's fine. We can probably speed this up. I think with the advent of the church... Let's take the guy out of the saw pit as well. From that point, we can get the planks transported. We'll get the church built. What's that say? Work area is empty. Yeah. Oh, well, if that's empty, then let's take him out of there. Having said that, if I do that, that also gets rid of the market stall, so maybe that's not such a good idea. That's going to be a busy road, isn't it? Guy's been and left his ox back at the hitching post. There's a fine looking animal, is that? I mean, we know most cows and stuff in video games don't look anything like, but that is a... I don't know if medieval oxen would look like that. This definitely looks like a very modern sort of breed of beef cattle. Don't know, though. It might be well be what they look like. Looks good either way. What we're short of? Planks and stone. We have the stone in stock, so that's not a problem. Oh, it was me. I'm suddenly thinking, how did we get a church bell ringing? I haven't built the church yet. It's because I clicked on it. Oh, bandit camp sighted. I realise in this position here, we are very central to all the bandit camps. There's one just there. In fact, there's two just over there. If I can get an army together, we can actually generate quite a bit of influence and money from those. That'd be quite good. It was a nice cow. Nice bullock. A new message. Received reports of a band of raiders. Yes, track their movement. Okay, so those bar stewards are going to come and attack me in a year's time. Right, this should be going up now, is it? I think we're still waiting for bits. Yeah, the wood... Okay, so once the wood gets delivered, they'll put that up. That's nice, so we get the framework done. Winter's over, spring's here. Thoughts are moving towards setting up some farming. Excellent, so this should still help with approval. We've got it over 50%. At this point, we should start getting materials back in. And I think the most important thing is going to be timber, so let's make sure we've got that. And let's see what else we can build as well. I think you might have decided to send your daughters back to Winterfell after the Queen tried to have one of them punished for what a wolf did. Probably would have told me how this was going. We never really found out in the TV show what happened to the wolves at the end, because not all of them were killed, were they? There was like one of them. Was it Arya's wolf? In the books, anyway, that one. I think there's a hint of this mentioned in the TV show. There's a report of a dire wolf somewhere down south that's gathered up, like it's become an alpha, and it's gathered up like all these other wolves, and it's causing chaos and raiding farms and stuff. I'm thinking, yep, that's one of them, but that's never really explored any further. Anyway, the books were good, TV show was good up to the point, and then it went, in my opinion, went very much downhill in the last couple of seasons. I felt like they're just finishing it just to get it done and out the way with. Is there anything else to instantly build now? I mean, I should be starting to attract new families, and without that, we're not going to get any further, so we shall have to wait. A pack station. Oh, is this... That, I was asking the other day, use this building to set up a barter connection, allowing you to send and receive goods between this and other region in your command. Employ mules to transport up to 20 goods per trip. That's how we get stuff from one region to another. I wondered how that worked. Right, that's something we're going to have to try in this run, definitely. Maybe not get around to it today, because it's going to cost some serious money to get much further. What's the upgrade cost? It's 4 timber, but we need a fuel store. Well, they should have a fuel store supply. And a clothing store supply. Ah, that is what we are in short of. Right, let's put that in there. And I need someone in the flipping storage place, don't I? But fuel shouldn't be an issue. Other than the fact that we might not be able to get it to market. That might be the only problem. So we haven't actually upgraded one of these yet. I need the money now. I got the eggs and I bought an ox. That was as far as I got. You thought it was good until the Mountain versus the Red Viper, and after that it dropped off dramatically. What season was that in? I can't remember. I remember the fight. I remember it's utterly annoying, the end, how it ended. What I found really cool, and in the books, in the TV show, Catelyn Stark was killed at the Red Wedding. In the books, she was kind of killed at the Red Wedding, then resurrected by Beric Dondarrion, I think, using his breath of life power, whatever it was, which I think killed him in the process. But it brought her back to life. But she wasn't quite alive. She was like a walking corpse almost, because she'd been face down in a river for several days after she got killed. But she came back with the urge for revenge, and that could have been explored so interestingly. But the books haven't gone any further. I don't think he's ever going to finish the books, and that was probably thought too complex a plot line and ridiculous for the TV show, so it was not in there either. But I watched the TV show before I read Did I do it that way around? I think I watched the TV show before I read the books. That's why I was kind of surprised when reading through the books and found all this extra stuff in there. That's good stuff. I still recommend reading the books, even though they're not finished. They got to a kind of an exciting point where you just weren't sure who was going to jump in on what side, how things were going to go. Are you actually hunting? I don't think you guys are actually hunting. I think I need to set a work area here. It says unlimited, but no, we're going to set it to make sure it covers that. It does have, it must be, because we've got some meat in stock and some hides, so. Did we put anyone in the tannery? We did, and they've got a stall. So the market should be starting to serve. It says clothing 0%, but I think there is a clothing store there, or it's in the process of being set up. Can we not put that over there? That's better. So clothing's no good. Food variety, there's meat coming in, so that's okay. And there is fuel. So it's not a disaster, our dwelling so far. Yeah, I don't think George Martin's going to finish the books. I don't know if he even wants to be quite honest, because he's worked on so many other projects since. I don't know what his reasoning is. I know some artists tend to think, well, some tend to actually despise their most successful work. I don't know why the word sex came into that. Game of Thrones, a Freudian slip maybe. They start to despise their most successful work because that's all the fans want, and they want more of that. It's like, yes, but I do these other amazing things too. But the fans say, yes, but we want more of this. And so some people, just don't do that because they what's the word? It's not jealousy. It's like, I don't know, but they just go like that and don't want to do it. I don't know if that's the thing. Am I going to set the fields up? I will do later when we get closer to building farms. So maybe he just doesn't like it. Maybe I think he doesn't know how to finish it. I think he wrote himself into a corner with everything going on and just didn't know how to finish those stories and plot lines. Why are we not... It's supply, isn't it? It's materials coming in, which is the problem. Or not coming in, as the case may be. So we're doing okay for timber. I want someone on planks, and I guess what I might do... Right, until we get someone working this, we're not going any further. I'm going to put a family on the granary. And this should help get food into here, which should help approval rating, which should attract new families. I'm not quite sure why we aren't getting more families at this point. Another ruler's army was sighted. It's not homelessness. That was a problem of the past. We've fixed that.
Step right up and sample.
Oh, wait. What? Did I give you permission to go through here? When it said another ruler's army was sighted, I assumed it was going to be referring to in another region. Are they They're not attacking me, are they? I mean, they could have been using the road. They could have stopped at the inn. They could have spent some money. We haven't got an inn. They could have stopped at the market and bought provisions. Thank you so much. A new family started moving in. Burgage plot level 1. Let's also do the storehouse for this. Excellent. So this should start to get things moving. And then we can get some houses upgraded, which will start generating cash. And we'll be on the move. Hey, Tom. George RR part-time. I like that. Yeah, it's kind of disconcerting we see an enemy force just go straight through your region. So I'm hoping that the guys in here are going to set up a little market stall or something. Or, well, the storage dude might not, but the one in the granary might. Approval rating seems okay. We'll see. On yesterday's playthrough, we'd got quite a few things upgraded by this point. It's the clothing stall that's causing part of the problem. Is it because this is too far out of town? It shouldn't be. That shouldn't be an issue. Anyway, we'll speed it up. I think it's going to improve at this point. Ever read Brandon Sanderson? I'm not familiar with him, Captain Mikado. Iconau is being claimed. Which is Iconau? Please tell me it's that one. No, I'm going to be cut off in the middle of here. Well, we can go to war. That's not a problem. Eventually. What is the issue? My marketplace is not being very effective. Although, okay, so clothing's starting to catch up now. I think it's just a supply issue. Fuel's looking good. We have fuel for 21 months. It's a hell of a lot. Berries and meat. And some eggs. So we've got some food variety going on. Is there anything we're missing? Is there anything I haven't built? We've got the forager hut. What's this one? The charcoal kiln. These are all in operation at this point. Logistics is what it is. Residential. We do have the well. We have the church. We can't have a tavern yet. That's fine. Farming. There's not much I can do really to set that up yet. Industry. I could do this. I don't think there's any benefit to it at the moment. Trading post would be useful. Administration. I mean, I do want to get the manor, but I mean, we can't do it yet. Come on, market. I must have done something wrong with this. Right, we have... How did the fuel drop down? We've got 22 months worth of fuel. And it somehow isn't supplying those. Alright, now it is. Right, 100%, 100%, 100%. And at this point, everything's being supplied. We should then attract new families. Right? 66%. This looks great. I don't know. Raid is near 300 days. Am I just making loads and loads of timber at the moment? Oh, yeah, hang on. I'm going to set the work area for this. I think it stops after a bit. Yeah, deforest everywhere. It says unlimited. I'm not convinced it is.
Summer's coming soon.
Come on, families. This is a veritable paradise. Where are you all? We've got places without anyone living in them. I guess I could upgrade a couple. Well, tell you what, let's upgrade a couple of these. All of them, in fact. No, I can't do that. That one on the end's not wanted. Oddly. Oh, there's no one in the logging camp. No one in the saw pit. Then I'm going to have to take somebody out of the storehouse, I guess. Yes, okay, we'll get it done. Oh my god, there's a house on fire. In the rain as well. I don't even know if there was a family living in that. Huh. The wells may be a long way away. I've not seen this before. This is quite cool. I knew it was in the game this could happen, and something else burned down. I've never seen the firefighting though, so that's quite cool. Of course, these things did happen historically. Right then, we'll rebuild. We'll double our efforts. So, what is it? Brandon Sanderson, did he finish the Wheel of Time? Also wrote the Mistborn series and the Stormlight Archive series. I've only read one book out of all of those things you mentioned, and that was the first one of the Wheel of Time. And it was okay. It was a bit weird for me, where it was going with things, and I don't know. But the fact that it was Robert Jordan, I think, wasn't it, wrote that? The fact that I knew he died before finishing what he wanted. I didn't actually bother reading anymore. So I know people have finished the series for him, but I don't know if it was finished within his vision or his style. So I thought I'm not going to get invested in something and then be disappointed at the end. So I didn't go any further. Might have missed out on some stuff there. Don't know. I'm not reading anything at the moment. I've not really been able to get into a book recently. I've just not had time to sit down. If I get into a book properly, I will sit down on a day off and just read all the way through if it's a really good one. And I love going on holiday and doing that.
Leather, perfect for boots, belts.
Well, I've got my little market down here. There's just not a lot of anything else going on. Can we upgrade these? Requirements not met. It doesn't have the fuel store supply. I do wonder how it calculates these things, you know. Because it did have fuel. Maybe I should assign a family to an ox cart and they just drag things around. Hang on. The storehouse, though, should have fuel in. Okay. So I feel like I need to put someone back in there. It's done right. He works with Jordan and his wife. Oh, okay. That's quite good to know. Maybe we should have wells spaced more evenly around for firefighting purposes. That might be a good idea. You think Disney would have made great Star Wars movies before they bought the IP? We don't talk about the Disney Star Wars stuff. It only brings heartache. Well, nobody wants to live in my village. I've got a 69% approval rating, but I'm not attracting any new followers. It's ever so strange. Oh, God, you idiot. Did I take someone out of the... No, I didn't. I didn't take anyone out of the foraging hut. For the very reason that I knew that would get rid of the food stall. So that's not a thing. Anyway, we're about to go upper level in village domestication, if you like. So we'll see what happens then. 69 approval rating and no one wants it. Maybe the 69 hadn't been invented back then. I wonder if you go back in time, right, and show medieval people Pornhub and stuff. What would they think of it? Would they be aghast? I'm sure some would be disgusted at the filth that modern society... Actually, they might have thought, do you know, if this is what humanity is going to become, let's just all kill ourselves now and stop it and save the world before it's ruined. Andor's much better than you thought it would be? It was. It was better. It was, out of the recent Disney stuff, that's the only one I've actually enjoyed watching. Settlement level increased. This is going up and up and up and up and up. Why is there a homelessness problem when there are houses without people living in them? How is that a thing? So at this point, this is when I want the rye cultivation, and we could start building fields. The problem is, doubles the capacity of all berry deposits. If I could get more people working it, that might be quite good. The problem is, nobody wants to come and live in this paradise I have created. This is definitely an issue. Anyway, what do we need? We've got one family doing anything, or something. We're just going to have to do something a bit different, aren't we? Let's see what we can actually craft. So what I do need is a manor. And for that, I need 20 planks and 15 stone. So let's put someone in the saw pit till we get enough planks.
We need more workers here.
What do we need? I'll move them over to the timber afterwards. Yeah, we did get a house burnt down, but, I mean, there was a spare house they could have just taken. And it's a good house as well. Again, nobody seems to want this. Food variety is a constant problem. I'm not getting enough meat and berries. It's just not happening. Maybe it's too long away for them to come. Which is possible. We've got firewood. There is... Oh god, where's it gone? The forester's hut. Well, no one's working in that, but the trees seem to be managing quite well. Having said that, we haven't had anyone working the lumber mill for ages. 15 planks, I think I said I wanted. Amazon butchered the Wheel of Time series. Do you know what? I'd forgotten I'd even done that until you mentioned. I remember seeing the trailer for it, and I wasn't really interested. Is this improvement? This is improvement. Someone's moved in. Wow. Okay. Right, this is exciting stuff. Very exciting stuff. Someone's in the granary. No one's in the storehouse. The hitching post could maybe do with someone in. I haven't got enough money to create vegetable gardens and stuff. I am now kind of bankrupt. Shall we start the farmhouse building? We've got a family we could put in it. We'd have to send the same family from the farm to the... No, that wouldn't work, would it? We'd have to take someone out with some other job to mill it and bake it. But we could do it. Starts with a farmhouse anyway. Let's make sure we've got rye fertility on. So I don't really want to be over... Tell you what, I could build a farmhouse here because this is actually a terrible bit of fertility. So if I actually build the farmhouse right on there... Oh, it's too steep. I thought it was telling me I didn't have enough things. Okay, so I can't build it right on there. Why do I want to go like that? Let's go like that. And maybe also... No, we won't. We want the the potential. The fields, right, so we need fields. And we need 3, and I'm going to make them smaller this time to make sure they actually do go in. Or at least possibly smaller. What would I get if I did one on this side of the road? And only in the really good green bits. I can't see, game. Oh, crap. Right, let's try that again. Rye fertility. So, in there, to there, to there. That's one more. That's quite big. I said I wasn't going to do them that big. I'm going to do them half size. Actually, I'm doing it like... I think I can actually get a bit better. 1. Build. Okay. Hang on, let's go. Why is that so frustratingly just blocking my view? Don't quite understand why it's doing that. Let's go around the other side so I can maybe see. That looks a bit better. It's really weird what it's trying to do there. That's too big. Go on then. We've got 2. And then I need another one. You can actually stop it snapping to roads if that's a thing. If it's getting in the way. I guess what we have is probably there. There. That's 0.6. That's fine. So we're going to have small fields, and I think they can manage that until we get the actual flipping ox to come and plough the thing. And the reason I'm going to do small is because there's more chance of them actually finishing one and then sowing it. And then if they have time, they can go and start another. I could do double the size, actually. And that would be work. Didn't some have multiple wives? Who are we talking about now? Who had multiple wives? Oh, the medieval peasants. There were some groups. There's modern-day Mormons, which still have that. I don't know about medieval peasants, though. I think the church had kind of looked down upon that sort of thing by that period. New families moved in. Fantastic. Things are moving up. What we need now is someone in the logging camp. No, let's actually get someone in the farm. I'm going to make sure we have our 20 planks. Let's take someone out of the saw pit. I can't find anything. We have 20 planks. We have 3 people on this. I'm going to put a family onto this job. Oh, I'll tell you what we should do then. So, crop rotation, rye. Crop rotation, rye. Whoops, sorry, wrong one. Fallow. And rye. So that should do those. And then we're going to have 3 fields on this side. I'm going to do 3 more because they might actually get to do 2. If we're really lucky, they'll do 2. If I'm really unlucky, they will not even do 1 and actually fail to do the second one as well. So we'll see how it goes. How big are that going to be? That's 0.2? Really? Because that looks kind of big to me. Yeah, that's 0.8. That's a little bigger than we really wanted, I think. So we'll not do one there. We'll try and fit one in here. That's 0.4. That's also... Well, it doesn't have to be perfect fertility and everything, does it? So generally it's quite good. That is actually the right size, so that one's okay. And I could split that in half and get 2 fields out of there. And because the rest of the rye stuff's on the other side. Let's do that. Let's have some smallish ones. I mean, that is kind of... Whoa, hang on, I've missed a bit there. 0.3. Why not? Let's do it. Let's make it fun. If nothing else, it's going to look really nice. There we go, and I shouldn't have to touch that ever again for the rest of the game, and it's going to work absolutely perfectly because this is the early access version and they fixed all the problems that have ever existed. And yes, we can be optimistic, can't we? We'll see how it works. So the farmhouse is built in wood, but I do at least have the fields out in the sunshine. We have a perfectly usable lane here. You do not have to drive straight through the field. So this should go up fairly fast, and I'll get the farmers in now. And I'll see if they will actually start ploughing or doing anything. There you go. I'm gonna trust one family to get that done properly. So we have progress on the agriculture. Although what I actually wanted to do was build a manor. I think I'm going to do the manor around here. Or maybe on this side. Are we at the state for that? I think I need stone, don't I? I need stone, so let's also get a stone pit done. Well, I guess I may as well just stick it on there. The manor. Where shall I have it? We want it to look like a castle. I guess this side we could do quite a big one, couldn't we, on this side of the road? Look impressive enough. I've got a road for the farmhouse, yeah, it kind of links up through there. So, awesome. These people are actually out ploughing fields. And the right ones at that. And it's not even October yet. Now, what this might mean happen... Oh, well, let's just see. They might actually still try to sow it, even though it's totally the wrong time of year. And then it'll grow next to nothing into October. It'll be harvested, and then this might go back to like this and needs ploughing again. We can only see. But I'm hoping it works better than in the previous build. Somebody doesn't like my... I mean, this is at 76%. What's not to like? I have a feeling we might actually need... We do. Someone's moved in, right. So let's get that on. And let's get the saw pit also going. We'll leave... We want at least 10 of these for construction at any one time, though. Nice. We've got people moving in. It's working now. Progress has been made. Hi, the General Grievous. How's it going? Nice to see you.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
So what I'm going to do is upgrade the hitching posts. How are we off for planks? -1 timber. How does that work? How have we actually managed to use that? I don't know. Anyway, we have enough planks to upgrade 2 of those, which can afford us more oxen. I don't think we can assign an ox to this, can we, yet? No, not yet. Not until we get... I'll put threshing priority on low. So if this actually doesn't revert in October, we should be able to get 2 fields seeded. We should be good. Did they historically ever do their fields as triangles like that? They did, yes. Well, I mean, we see modern fields in the UK like this, so at some point it's been done. And I say modern, I'll say a lot of modern fields, maybe not most, is probably unfair, but a lot of modern fields follow the same plans as they were laid out in the medieval period as well. So if there was a reason why they only worked this bit, it could be that this was boggy, marshy land, or particularly stony or thin soil, or it might have just been There might have been some other reason for it, but yes, quite often you'd have. This is quite accurate. We'd have like a strip of land behind the house. The plot might be wider than this, but they would have a long strip of land where the family could grow their own food of all sorts. So it's quite good. Can you have a second storehouse? I could. I'd need well, I wouldn't need a family to run it, but I'd benefit from having a family running it. So I think at that point we are ready to have. We should have timber and planks coming up now. So I need to get some. Do we have people in that? No. That would be good to have people in that. Guess I could afford it. I'm going to put someone in the storehouse. And for the time being, we're only going to have one person doing construction. Right, I'm looking at this, and it's looking like the family. Is he really sowing it? They are. They're sowing it in August, ready to harvest it in October. That's just utterly, utterly mental. I might get something. Well, you wouldn't even get anything of a crop. There would be, the seeds would germinate, they'd be poking through the ground, but you couldn't actually use that to produce grain. So, God, my enemy is like claiming the entire map, and I'm not even at the point where I can build anything yet. Have we got timber coming in? We have some timber coming in now. The planks seem to be going up, and I've told them to leave they should not be doing this, because there should be construction reserve of 10. Let's see if that actually does work. I mean, it's nice to see them working at it, and it's good to know that they can probably get 2 fields ploughed and sown in the space of a month, which is super important. It's crazy. This shouldn't be a thing. In fact, it looks like they've stopped. So someone's come out and said, "Hey, the boss says don't waste your time." We have a little bit of money, so we will be able to get some vegetables soon. And this situation, timber's gone up. We can build another house, so we'll put that in now before I forget. Oh, nice. This is going to be a bonus one. We actually got room for 2 families in this one. All eyes are on the farm, as they were yesterday. Do you know what? I'm getting fed up with those things here because I can't see the marketplace. Where's this? Can I bulldoze those trees? No, I think I can bulldoze the shrubbery, can I? No, I cannot. That's odd. Oh, I can get rid of some bits. I just can't get rid of the trees itself. Which is kind of annoying. We can see it better from this side. Maybe I should just rotate the map around. But it feels like wrong looking north to south rather than south to north. Does that make sense? Did we get the new one built? Let's make room for some more living space. So there's going to be room for 2 families coming in. And then, do you know what? We should probably also upgrade it. What do I need for the next level? I need some more level 2s. We have 1 chicken coop. October. Yes, it's gone back. Okay. So they're going to have a go at this big one. And there's one of the others. So actually that works out really well. So the little one and the big one goes together. And I'm going to guess that they got 0 crop out of it, because that would make complete sense, right? It would be under crops. Yeah, I got nothing. That makes sense. That should never have been a thing anyway. Nice. We have staff coming in. That's what we want. Okay, so at that point, I can put someone into the stonecutter camp. We need to get stone. We've got the potential of getting the manor built now. So suddenly, we're making progress. It's coming thick and fast, which I'm very pleased to see. Requirements are not met. It's fuel stall. That's okay. Let's upgrade that one to level 2. These are already level 2s, aren't they? And what we could do... Nice, timber's going up. Why are the planks going up? So that construction reserve is clearly not working. They're making loads of planks, even though we don't need them. I'm going to stop that. This here, reserve will never be used for crafting, so enough raw resources left for construction. That's not currently working, sadly. I felt like it worked yesterday. It's not working today. Or did we have 51 planks before? Maybe we did. Right, that's amazingly... Do you know, we can work this so that we have an infinite amount of stone. If we get the upgrade, the right one, it's down here. It's this, isn't it? So if we get this, and then we can have an infinite amount of stone, which would be good from one stone camp. That would be useful. Anyway, I think we're good to go and build ourselves a manor. We are indeed. So we're going to probably do it on this side. See, there's a big hill over there. That might be where we want to put the mill later. Shall I slap it right in the middle of the wood? Could build it here. Yeah, I could build it here actually. This is fine. It's not massive like, but I don't think we need it massive. Place roads. Should we place a road? Whoop. I'm going to regret putting it here, aren't I? It's not going to be big enough. I'm going to need an awful lot more materials before we can actually build walls and stuff around there. But we can fill this area with walls. It was somewhere else kind of saving for big building plots, but it's fine. Loss of approval. Tut tut. Right, money's coming in. Excellent. We can get a vegetable plot built soon-ish. Soonish. It's November. How's the farming coming? I mean, they've got a field half done. Well, let's see how they get on, because I want to see if one family can do all that. I don't think they're going to do it, but I'm going to give them opportunity to. They've nearly got this ploughed. I don't know what part of November we're in, actually. I'm guessing this is done. Nice, so we have a crop in. So, all being well, if they can do that, that's great. And then we can assign them an ox. And then we could... Because ox is supposed to double the speed at which this takes place. And if that was the case, we could actually then build a third field somewhere else. And we could have them going. Hey, Dirty Orkman. Are there many changes since the pre-release version? Not as many as I thought. There is a... If you go onto Steam, I think there is some patch notes on there. There was about 4 gigabytes of download when I'd set it off this morning. So there's definitely something changed. But I'm not quite sure what it was or how much. Nice. This is doing well. This is filling up. Where am I going to leave space? Well, obviously we need space around there. What we're going to need to put in is a mill. So I'm going to try and find the ultimate location for that. I don't want to put it in the middle of the marketplace, but it does look like it might actually... There's a 100% mill location here. That is awesome. It's on top of the hill. It's near the farm. All right. Okay. We'll put it down to... We'll put it down to that crossroads. That's the first time we've actually got 100% on there. There we go. We've got whatever this is. A shrine. I didn't build that. I don't think I built that. Anyway, we've got a shrine there. Although they don't work at the moment. You happy to see it come out? Yeah, it's nice that it's released. Apparently, it was Steam's most wish-listed game. So there's like people been looking forward to this. Okay, we're on 16 cash. At that point then, I can go for vegetables. So hopefully that'll give us vegetables next year. And what I want to do next is to build ourselves a trade route. Or a trader, I should say. Trading post opposite the market sounds good to me. It's on the King's Road as well, this big road that goes through. So if that might make it better, I don't know, it might give it a better position. Not entirely sure. Materials are coming up, right? We should build a couple more houses somewhere, I think.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Where are they? Next to this stable? Why not? That's kind of weird. Oh, I'll tell you what we can do. We can encompass the stable. No, we can't. We can do this. Hang on, we can do this. How do we do this? If I start at this side. No, it's done this before. I'm not quite sure how, though. Where you sort of build around things. I can do something very strange like that. I don't think I want to do that. That is very strange. Let's not do this. It was going to look like something really weird. So, it doesn't seem to like it. And then what I could probably do is stick in an extra one. Sticking an extra one like that. Can we get that plot in there? There we go. That's okay. So we're going to do these for level 2 because we can fit crafts things in here. They don't need massive back gardens for that. Hey Aimless, you finally done driving on Austrian roads, so how is the release build so far? Still haven't picked it up, but really thinking you should. To be honest, the release build at the moment doesn't feel any different to the pre-release build, which I was kind of surprised. What I will say though is whether it's by something changing in the code or by me now knowing what to do and what not to do, our farm did actually manage to get 2 fields of rye in the right season. Although admittedly, they did start ploughing and sowing in August to harvest in October, which clearly didn't go anywhere. But I mean, fingers crossed, we might actually get to eat something this year. How's it going? What have you been doing driving on Austrian roads anyway? Have you've been smuggling contraband into Germany, going for some of those fine Austrian leather trousers or whatever it is you've been shopping for? I don't know. What does Austria export? Apart from yodeling. Oh, microphones, actually. I should know that, because I'm talking into one right now. An Austrian microphone. Noctua fans? Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah, both my machines that are running this use Noctua fans. Okay, I should know these things. Cheers, T-Pod. Right, how are we doing? 3 families doing not very much. We have a granary that's now working, and a storehouse that's now working, and they've got a little stall up selling excess stuff. That's good. Clothing is a bit of an issue, so what we'd like is some goats. And no, we want to make the shoes, don't we? We should have plenty of leather. So the tannery, we do have people in there, right? Yes, we do. We have quite a lot of hides. The hunting camp has hides, but currently no meat. And the animal deposit is... Wow, okay, we have really harvested the crap out of them. We okay for... Yeah, food and fuel is looking good. Generally, it's okay. Did I get the manor built? Oh, God, I built a windmill inside the manor. But, I mean, it was the key place to go for, so... Right, let's have a look at the castle planner, then. We shall need a wall and gate. Too far. Oh, then in that case we'll need an outer tower then, won't we? Because this expand... I can't even see where this is going. Yeah, which way do I want that, though? That way? No, I want it that way, don't I? Yay! We don't have enough planks. Okay, commit. We're building a gate. No further wall around it. Oh, Lederhosen are more of a Bavarian thing? Ah, sorry to... I confused you with Austria, sorry. Are you still playing Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought, or have you moved on to something else yet? I haven't caught the stream in a little while. Though again, if you've been smuggling contraband goods from Austria into Germany for the last week, that's why I haven't seen you. Alright, this is looking good. We're going to get someone on the trade route straight away. What can we sell? What do we actually produce that we can sell? I don't think we produce anything yet. So the bowyer is one that we actually want to get created, because then we can sell war bows. And then we could actually raise a militia as well, which would be quite good. I've got 2 months to go before I get the sodding bandits. This is not good news. I predict a riot. Italian campaign of Ultimate Admirals done. You managed to basically win every major Western power, except for America. Is America strong navally at that time? Okay, timber and planks are looking a bit better now. Slap someone in the trading post. And open this up. What can we sell? I don't want to sell stone. Planks are something that we can sell. Not a whole lot of sense trading in berries, I think, because we could actually convert them into dye. And I suspect dye sells for more. The crafting materials. Are dyes in there? Dyes sell... They only sell for a little bit more. That's quite shocking, actually. Right, we're going to trade firewood. We're going to export firewood. And then I'm going to keep a stock of 150. And at least that's something we get next to nothing for it. That's so sad. Yarn sells for a bit. War bows are going to sell for a bit, but it's going to cost money. But that's, I think, where we want to go. Large shields. I definitely want to keep the large shields. Okay. We should have the manor, so we should have a militia forming real soon. Ultimate Admiral campaign ends in 1960. The Dreadnought era, well, obviously it's not the Dreadnought era then, but I thought it was just based around Dreadnoughts, that game. I didn't realise it extended that far. Wow. I thought it was like pre-World War I era ships and combat. I mean, what you into in 1960? But did they have early nuclear subs then? In fact, are submarines in the game at all? Maybe I should have looked into that. Although I'm not a huge fan of modern naval warfare stuff, but it'd be interesting to find out about. Okay, we have burgage plots. I'm going to put someone, not the woodcutters, but we better get a wood planter. Where is he? The forester's cottage. This isn't looking too clever. So, advanced, unlimited work area. Right, I want you to plant that entire area. Get it growing fast. Which brings us back to one family. But to level up, we need 2 more plots at level 2 or higher. So we can definitely do those. In fact, all these want to be level 2. You've created Toddville. I'm going to look forward to seeing... Well, you're not putting it up on YouTube, are you, your playthrough? But you'll have to show me what yours looks like sometime. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. We have a gate! Look, it's under construction. The question is, did I put the gate the right way round? It kind of looks like this should be... Well, it doesn't matter. Oh, we've not got this built yet either. Okay. Guys, yes, this is definitely high priority. There's raiders coming. We have our first pennies coming in. The trading post is good. What I'm going to need to do, though, is buy a horse. And then that should help things, but I can't afford a horse at the moment. Might stream if you get into it. Yeah, you should do. Subs are in Ultimate Admiral, but they're auto-resolve only. Very nice to sync transports, though, okay. I guess it wouldn't be a great combat mechanic to actually fight against them in the battles where you control the ships and stuff. Or fight with them. It would change things up quite considerably, I'd imagine. Can we see... Well, I'm going to have to hope that this is right. It's nice that we have no fences, but people definitely want to use the path to go to the road. Do you know what? I'm not loving this road over here. Can we get rid of a road? How do we get rid of a road? No, a corpse pit. Sorry, I wanted this. I don't think we can get rid of a road once it's done. Controllers adjust curvature. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Remove road. Alt. Oh, okay, let's get rid of this. This is part of the King's Road we cannot remove. Okay. Well, this doesn't need to be on that bit. This is going to be part of my thing, so that's a shame. No one's working there. But they don't need to be working there yet. Let's go to... Oh, let's go to there. We can have a very small wall around. Well, no, we'll maybe encompass the whole thing. I don't know. It's a manor house. It works. We don't need to worry about the details too much. Hit R to remove roads. I didn't try actually doing that curvature thing. Let's see what a curvature adds to. So, if I click on there. Oh, control. Road curvature. Which I guess is going to be straight. It doesn't seem... I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure what that does. Not that I feel like we need it either. So I think we've got room for one more family coming in. There'll be 2 more when this gets created. Level 2.
Keep your half
Did we
warm.
get that one up to level 2? We didn't, but the requirements are not met because it has no supply of anything. Amazingly. Come on, guys, get things built. And how long does it take to build a sodding manor? Right, so that gives us a new family starting moving in. Excellent. Excellent. Let's have a look at the taxes. We better have a land tax. I'll stick 10% on. That's going to upset people considerably. But we need some pennies. And I guess we can now... we can have an army. We will create... All we've got in stock are spear weapons, so it's going to have to be that. We have no options. We can't put the bowman in. But that's obviously for later. And we do have some of our retinue, but sadly, we can't afford to upgrade them yet. We can't afford to buy the horse for the trade route. We have 2 families going. What should we build? What shall we build? Looking forward to seeing this after winter. I guess we need a bakery. That is something we need. I could have it on the other side of the marketplace quite happily. There's a well. This marketplace is huge, and I guess people can walk around it. Can I put a road straight across it, though? No. Okay, that was maybe not the best and smartest idea ever. I'll have the bakery next to the well, I think. Are we going on there? Yeah, I need to leave gaps to put roads in between these places too. Right, jobs are in motion. Logging is going ahead. Foresters' huts are, I guess they're foresting. I guess they probably won't be planting many trees at this time of year, but unless these ones, little ones count. I have no idea. Maybe they have. The saw pit is saw pitting, and the woodcutter's lodge is providing everyone with firewood, which is nice. It looks good. I mean, it looks like we're doing okay. What we want to do is build a sheep farm. Do we actually need a special thing for that? Sheep breeding. I feel like... Can we do that without... I don't want to have to put a point of upgrades just to be able to produce sheep. We'll see how this works. Where's farming? A sheep farm. It costs next to nothing. Sheep must first be imported by the livestock trader. We'll have a livestock trader. Right opposite the manor.
So plump and juicy, you'll want to eat them by the bush.
Let's do that. Have we got a raid coming in then? We should have done. It should have said. No, a bandit camp. Another ruler's army was sighted. Raiders near 6 days. I think we should probably call up the militia. Where the hell can we not put them here? Don't want people running. Running is bad.
Sire! Yes, sire! Your orders, my lord.
Right, we'll see where the guys come from, and then we should be ready to prepare for the attack. And let's hope they don't come and burn down the farm and fields in the first stage of the attack. That would be quite sickening, actually. I'm going to go and put the guys over here.
Forward!
I'm sure they love being called to arms in the middle of winter. Ooh, money. Okay, what did we need? We needed... We're going to have one of these level 2 places. That's level 1, sadly. Level 2, we can build... Oh, can I afford them yet? Oh, this is a lot cheaper than I thought. Right, should we do the cobblers? Or the Fletchers? They're both going to provide us with decent money. Yeah, do the Fletchers, because we've got lots of planks. Brilliant. We're going to have some money coming in. Oh, I need to save up to get the trade route, though, don't I? Let's spend that now. So this is going to fund our economy. 30. Ouch. But establish it. Hopefully third time lucky, starting. Yeah. Hi, Katie, by the way. How's the recovery going? Enemy unit has been spotted. Brilliant. Tell me where. Give us a clue. Are they these? They might be those. Nope, they're going the other way. That's not them. I like how our guy has just claimed all the land around us. We're doing rubbish. Let's see if this will tell us. Right, they're here. Oh, okay. Well, are those the raiders? These might not be the raiders. I want to see if these guys are going to fight them. Mission completed. Raiders near. I don't know if it's referring to them. We'll go and keep an eye out. Well, I mean, apart from the fact that I don't get any experience, I don't mind this. Are they going to clash? They certainly are. This guy has quite a meaty army, hasn't he, compared to me? We've got those guys there. I don't see any others. It's cold. I know it's cold. That's empty their berries. That's fine. Enemy unit has been spotted. That's referring to these. I think we're okay. First you were thinking these soldiers are really out of shape. Then I realised that when you have them run, they run for weeks or even months in game time. That's a good point. They are basically like Legolas, Aragorn and Gimli sprinting across Middle-earth. I don't see any more. I'm tempted to think our boys can go home. I mean, we can call them up again, but we'll put everyone back to work and get the jobs done. So let's have a look. Our farm, we still can't see the fields, but I've been assured stuff is going on in there. Right, that is a field of rye that is growing. They never got this one done. They never got it done. I thought they'd got it finished. That's a real shame. It seems extremely labour-intensive, farming. That, well, I suppose, I mean, historically it was, you needed a lot of people at very particular times of the year for growing crops. And the rest of the year there was a bit of weeding, pest control, just general jobs that needed doing. But harvest, planting and ploughing and sowing, I suppose, would be the key times, right? Which kind of makes sense. Makes me think we should put some additional labour in there at those times and just leave one family in the rest of the time. I think the scenario might need to be retuned. The AI Baron is claiming his 4th zone before you've managed to start. Yeah, it wasn't like that previously, but I don't think they go terribly aggressive. Anyway, we'll see what happens. It's a challenge that we shall have to face up to. How much are we doing? I need one more upgrading to level 2. Is that actually done? Okay, this is actually done, so we should be producing... Is it actually done? I think it is. There's people living there. They're crafting. Okay, so they are crafting. This one doesn't have anyone in it yet. We could put shoes in. Do I want to spend the money just yet? I think I do. We've got chickens in there. I need an upgrade, so give me something I can upgrade. Come on, game. There must be one of these. There we go. Upgrade that. We hit level 3, and then from there, we'll see where we go from there. Off to trading post. Trade. Weapons. So the trading warbows, we're going to export warbows. And I would like a surplus of 5. Should be enough. Anything over that we can sell. Of course, once we raise some militia archers, then they will put their own requirements into the game, and we don't need to save. What I'm trying to say is we don't need to save 60 bows for the militia. They'll calculate it themselves, which is quite nice. Dirty Orkman, thank you for the Prime sub. That's awesome. Thank you. Farmers will do all kinds of things in their downtime, fixing the roofs, gathering the wood, making candles. It's true. Farming is a full-time job all year round, but there are definitely certain times when it's mental. Having said that, I mean, if they sow this, we would get a crop. You can sow. I'm pretty much sure you can sow. I don't know about rye. I've never grown rye. My parents weren't arable farmers, so I don't know that much about it. But I'm pretty much sure you can sow a crop in spring and get it in autumn. There's obviously winter crops as well, which are sown before winter, as this was. But I think it's maybe time. We have a communal oven with nobody in. We need more building plots, though, don't we? This is kind of what we're needing now. Let's go something. How much have I got? I've got enough for a few. Are we just going to follow the road along? It seems incredibly dull to do that. Is there another funky looking road? This is what we want. Big village green in the middle. This is going to be along the King's Road, but I don't think it really matters. Do we want these to be massive? How big can we make them? I mean, that is kind of insane. I'm going to do it just because I want to see what it looks like. I guess we're getting strip farming. Which is kind of like strip poker, but just with farming instead. Right, that's looking nice. It's going to make such a tiny crop. We're not going to get a whole lot of bread. Having said that, we don't have a massive population, so I don't think it's overly crucial at the moment. Do you know, it's really weird. The market doesn't seem to be functioning properly. I'm tempted to destroy the market and make it a different shape, because I don't like the way it's looking at the moment. In fact, let's do that. This is going to upset everybody. I mean, that is plenty big enough. That's giving us 67 slots. Okay. I'm going to rebuild it. It's going to force things to work a bit differently. And we're going to get some weird looking houses in this gap or something else, or a tavern. Also, that tree was annoying me. I couldn't see the market stalls for it. So yeah, that's going to hugely upset everyone for about a month. And then we should be okay again. Settlement increased. So we have the options here. Oh, I was going to look at that sheep farm, wasn't I? This is the heavy plough. Labels oxen at the farmhouse for faster ploughing of large fields and bringing crops back to storage more efficiently. I mean, am I throwing everything in on that? I guess I am. We don't need to worry about this just at the moment. I'm going to go for it. How much money have we got? We've got quite a bit of cash. There's enough stable space, so I need to order another ox. And at that point, with the heavy plough, we can... Oh, that's it. We can assign that. And then go to general. That'll be fixed soon, and then we can assign an ox to it. So, I mean, they have at least got this in by April. That's... Okay, let's see. Let me see how quickly that grows. If it actually gets a full crop by October, we're fine. Things are going to work well. So we've got a clothing stall up. I don't know. It's probably not going to make any difference overall. I think it's supply that matters, but I'm happy with the way this looks already. And we can also put a road in. Will it let me put a road in? There you go. Shortcut. Market, village green. Sorted. Stocks damaged by weather. That's okay. That's not a big deal. So, we can also... Should we go all in on the vegetables? We haven't got goats yet. They don't need to be in a massive one like that either. Goat shed. And I can't afford the vegetables. Also means I can't afford the horse, which is a shame. Let's just make sure this is on maybe priority. I would like the farmhouse doing. Hi, Mysel. What do I think so far? I think it's good. I mean, it is a work in progress. There are things that either through... Things that don't seem to work, but that's either because perhaps they don't, because it's not quite tuned right yet, or it's perhaps because they don't... They appear not to work because the way they should work isn't made clear enough to the player, if that makes sense. So that they actually are working as intended, but to the likes of an idiot like me, it doesn't look like it's working because I don't understand how it works. I think I'm trying to say. I should say hi first, that's okay. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you, by the way. Let's see. So that's going up. Excellent. That's going to be done. We'll have our plough. I'll put an ox in there. And then we have the beginnings of some proper agriculture. Oh, we need orchards as well, don't we? Orchards are super expensive. I should save up. Wow, we sold a job lot of stuff there. That's excellent. So I'm going to put in apples. Apples. Vegetables. There we go. That's going to boost our food supplies. Although the apples will not produce a lot for the first 3 years, but that's okay. Haven't you been in the stream of it? Just not been a big fan of some of the games? Yeah, that's quite understandable. To be honest, I've not been a big fan of some of the games I've played recently. Dragon's Dogma 2 was a bit of a disappointment to me. Do you know I'm going to be messaging you all weekend asking for tips, right? Yeah, go for it, Tom. Go for it. Just make sure you leave the comments on the videos. I'll answer them there, and that'll boost a bit of engagement as well. Not that I'm going to use you to farm engagement, of course. But I am. Let's see. You'll figure it out anyway. You'll probably figure things out before I do. And how this works. I'm not the only one to say that the game mechanics are not clear and they don't know why certain things don't work. Yeah, it's... As I say, it's early access. We can expect some of this. But the overall feel of the game to me is good. So, I don't mind that. It'd be nice to see this when it's fully finished. We're in May. It's growing a bit. It might be ready by October. That's definitely going to be ready by October. I want a tavern in here somewhere. I'm not quite sure where yet. Probably should put the tavern on. Actually, I'll use the tavern to get rid of that tree because it's annoying me. So weird that he says it's early in development when it's 4 years old. Yeah, it's for a small team. I can't even begin to imagine the amount of effort that must go into it to make this work. The graphics, the movement. To make this little bundle of pixels here walk along a road instead of the grass. To pick up a box of firewood, then to walk back and put it in a house. That sort of stuff. It's just, I think it's incredible. I have no knowledge of coding though, so I don't know how easy or difficult this is. Okay, so we have... What do we need to get to the next level? So I need some level 3s, but that's going to be quite a challenge to get to, isn't it? Because we need a tavern for that. So we're going to have to start importing barley. But before we worry about that, we do need to make sure there's more money coming in. And the best way to do that, I think, is to set up a cobbler's workshop, which will give us some more clothing, which will help with the supplies for the houses. It'll give us something else to sell. Valheim was 5 people. Yeah, Valheim was pretty good. Is it actually finished now? I stopped following that game a while ago. I think you need to be in a position to produce beer before the tavern is actually useful. Well, I won't be producing beer exactly, because I can't grow barley here. Once again, started a new game in a land where barley refuses to grow, which is just one of the challenges I guess we have to face. So I'll be importing the barley again, and I'll look into the cost of importing barley versus malt versus ale directly, actually. Let's take a look at the costs. So let's go to trade. If we look at the grains, barley, it's costing a super amount to import, and I'll tell you why that is. Because over here, if I had 2 more development levels, you get to this for better deals, and it reduces all import prices by 10. It's basically like a trade tariff that I'm having to deal with there. So, and it's 10 on everything. So that's why buying stuff in is so expensive. So it's currently 12 for barley versus, where's malt? Is it under that? I mean, ale is 18. It's not under here, is it? It shouldn't be. I'll be under crafting materials. Malt is 14. So you think, oh yeah, you can import the barley cheaper, but then you have to have a family put to one side in a malt house to turn the barley into malt. And then you have to have another family put to one side to actually brew the malt into beer. So is it worth an extra 6 per unit just to buy the ale in over the barley? Or do you buy the malt, which is only 2 per unit, and convert that to ale? If you do that, you don't need to fuel the malt house, which I think it needs fuel, and you don't need to assign a family to it. It depends how many families you have, I guess. But these are things to consider. Yes, I know. I didn't think the game would spawn you in the middle of one of these. I really didn't. Also, I have gained no influence. But we have money coming in now, which is nice, from the sale of our bows. And soon from the sale of our shoes, which we're going to have. Let's put that onto high priority. Let's go to our farmhouse and livestock. It's odd that the livestock one doesn't have anything, but the livestock is under the advanced one. So I guess then it does show you. So we'll put an oxen in there. I really like the music in this. It sounds like proper medieval music. I've got a couple of friends who are medieval musicians, play really authentic stuff. Not the sort of stuff you just go to ye old medieval fair, like proper researched, proper instruments, authentic as much as possible medieval musicians, and this is the sort of stuff that they would play. So Valheim got a new update. Ashland, it's still popular. You generally import a lot more units of raw materials and finished product. We'll have to see. I'm going to have to see how that goes. You could try either. It depends on what the economy is looking like. Of course, if I could... Well, there's another way of doing this, actually. Let's see. Let's see what the barley fertility is like up here. Garbage. And down here? Absolute garbage. Yeah, okay. So the only places where barley will grow is in the bloody Lord's manor of my opponent. Oh, and the one that he claimed first. He's not stupid, is he? He's gone to corner the ale market straight away. So we're either importing barley or we're importing ale or malt directly. One of the two. It would be a huge effort to even grow a little bit of it on our land. It's just really bad. It would grow, but you'd get terrible yields from the fields. So we're not going to worry about that. I need that to upgrade. I know I do, but we'll just see what we get up to. In the meantime, if we can make enough money off other things, we don't really need to care about the cost of barley. So what I'm going to do... Oh, did we do the livestock trader? We did. I'm going to need a family in that, I think. Stable space. Advanced. Right, so what we need... Trade. It's going to be a bit expensive. I need some sheep. Right, let's put import. Desired surplus of 4. Okay, they'll sort that out over time. And I'm going to put a sheep farm up. We can actually keep sheep on the fallow fields here, and that increases fertility as well. So we're going to do that. That's not the one, is it? I want the sheep farm. This is also going to give us wool. And this area is not so great for growing anything as far as I remember. I might be wrong at that. Anyway, we'll stick it on there. I've never had a wool industry in this game before, so this is going to be kind of cool to figure out. So my rival having all the ale means he'll be drunk while I'm sober and industrious. I don't know that it works like that. But then again, I could become rich. If he corners... This is why we're having sheep, right? He's going to have the ale industry, but I'm going to corner the market on lamb and make the kebab industry. And without the kebab industry, the ale industry is useless. Because everyone knows what you need after a few ales, right? So this is where I'm going to corner the market. You don't understand an economy where sheep cost twice as much as oxen? Is that what the price was looking at? I didn't actually consider that. I mean, wool would have been a very valuable commodity back then because it was used for pretty much every type of clothing and fabric, wasn't it? This would be the days before cotton was... I don't know when cotton became available to Europe. It won't have been grown in Europe, I suspect. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Don't know much about the cotton industry outside of the American Civil War cotton industry. Yeah, we're making gyros. And let's not talk about gyros anymore because I'm already starting to feel hungry. So the families, are we moving in? We've got room for 4 more. So what I do actually need, I need to have 3 more. I need to have 10. I need to get to 10 level 2s. So let's get some level... I can't do it. I can never do it. I have the materials. We just don't have the market stalls, which is the thing. Did we actually sell... Did we actually get crafting materials? We're not selling crafting materials. But we will do shoes. Okay. I can open up my own trade route, but that's going to cost a bloody fortune. Oh, I do actually need to do that. Oh, you bastards. Right, okay. I mean, shoes sell for a lot, so... That's expensive. Right, so we want a surplus of, let's say, 10 shoes, and then after that, everything gets sold. It's going to be the same with clothes, isn't it? It's so expensive. Cotton was grown in Africa, Egypt, and India back then. So certainly from Africa and Egypt then, so cotton would have been available to trade, I imagine, but I suspect it would have been very expensive. Okay, how are we doing? Did we get a sheep farm? We did, and I don't know if we have any sheep yet. But let's pop some farmers in there. Pasture space, 0 out of 5. Space for your sheep and lambs to graze. Without enough space, the animals run away. We're okay, aren't we? But there's a thing that allows you to put them on... Do I have to actually create a flipping pasture? Because I can. But I thought there was a thing that allowed you to put them on fallow fields. Please don't tell me it's another thing to unlock. It is. It's fertilization. Okay, so... Oh, God. Right, okay. That's fine. So I do need to build a pasture. They don't cost much, so that's okay. Pasture space 51. There you go. It's fenced. So we've invented fences. We just haven't invented the concept of putting a fence around a ploughed field. That is quite the jump in scientific understanding, isn't it? It would be quite funny, actually, if fences can fall down and animals get into the crops. That is definitely part of the everyday worry of farmers. Right, so these two are going to be all about the production of huge amounts of vegetables. Let's lock that in. We should probably have some more hens, but vegetables, and then the last one's an orchard's super expensive, isn't it? That's 50. Okay, well, we'll get there. We'll get there. That's going to be the next purchase. And then 3 years from now, we'll have lots of apples and a good supply of veg. Egyptian cotton is still widely regarded as being good. I think, didn't the Egyptian cotton industry really pick up? I mean, it's obviously been an old industry. But when the American Civil War started and the South embargoed its own cotton, thinking that it would bring Europe, and particularly Britain, onto its side, because it thought all the British mills would, they'd just go all bankrupt. So, we won't sell them the cotton. Britain will have to come and help us to get the cotton. And it didn't work, because within, I think, a year that the cotton markets had opened up elsewhere, they were growing more in Egypt. And suddenly, yes, other markets developed, and the South's cotton trade was destroyed. Well, it was also just prevented. But it's interesting playing these sort of games. You get into discussions, you learn stuff. You go and research stuff after you've played it to see how things actually worked. And I think people often scoff at video games, but some of them can be great learning tools. Pretty much all the things I've learnt about history and development of humanity and stuff like that has been sparked by something that I've seen or read or played in a video game at some point. And then you go away and look into it more or find out more about it out of interest. So this pasture, we have one thing in it. We have one sheep. We bought a sheep. Where is it? Is someone carrying it on their shoulders? I want to see it delivered. So, sheep farm. Why does it say 0 out of 5? I don't know. Advanced. Livestock. Nothing yet. Let's see what develops. Northern Europe did not see cotton imported until late medieval. Thanks, Captain Mikado. I mean, why would they want cotton? They had wool. Although, I think once people discovered that cotton underwear was somewhat softer and less scratchy than woolen underwear, I imagine it became a bit more popular. Generic storage full is always the saw pit. That's okay. I don't need to see that one, thank you. It's fine. Is it cold in July, is it? Okay. Work area is empty. No, it's okay. It's not quite empty. This is a mess, isn't it? Oh, we can afford herbs. We definitely should. And I can go and afford that last orchard as well. So I'm gonna plumb that in now. You see what I did there? I'm gonna plumb in the orchard. There we go. That is quite some agriculture. That is quite the vegetable garden, actually. That should get us a good supply. So we've got room for one more house. We're going to have to build some more soon. This one never seems to get the supply. I don't really know why. But that one, it's like, screw those guys over there. We're not selling to them.
I wonder who's floating away today. Hasn't stopped.
So food variety, we get nothing over there. We're short of meat again. So food variety. I'm going to have to put some hens in or something somewhere. What do we have? You are at Cobbler's shop, Fletcher's shop. I was going to use these for industry, wasn't I? You've got goats for the hides, of course. Burgish plot level 1. These aren't particularly big. We'll put some more chickens in. Okay, you can also have chickens. Because we just need the food, I think. And I can't afford any more. At some point, we're going to have to put people into the communal oven. Right, field of rye. That is mostly grown and it's August. I mean, we're going to get some crop. Even if I harvested now, we'd get 58% of the crop, so... That one's fully done. So that's what happens. You get it in before winter, the whole thing guarantees to grow. So that's quite good. You don't think that pasture's connected to the farm because it's on the other side of the road? Shouldn't matter. I'm sure it shouldn't actually matter. It's got a sheep in it. I mean, we can try this out. But they shouldn't need to be connected. I mean, because pastures everywhere are like often not on the farmhouse. I didn't... Oh, yes, okay. Did I say putting people into the oven? I think that was perhaps the wrong choice of words there. Perhaps. Can you get into the fine cigar trade yet? I don't think America's been discovered yet, so no tobacco. You don't know if cash crops were grown in Europe. Cotton and tobacco were very big economic drivers in America. Food and drink was probably the primary concern in Europe. Shorter growing seasons. Well, someone's working. Who is this? She's got a shepherd's crook, has she? She has. Nice. All right, so we know that's working. I'm not quite sure what she's doing. I don't quite know what this means. What we'll do, just out of interest, is build another pasture right next to it, because it's not going to cost us anything. Just clear a bit of woodland out the way. Pasture space, 0 out of 5. She's given up and walked off. Dunno. You can build more than one market. You've seen multiple market towns. Yes, you absolutely can. I'm not quite sure what the best way to do it is, whether to have several small markets. But I think it's just a case of supply. If you have enough supply, the market extends everywhere. And so if you don't have enough supply, it just doesn't. So I don't think it particularly matters about having several markets around. I think. I'm not sure. More of this will become apparent the longer we play. But I think if there's a shortage of something, we just make more of it. And that usually gets it right. Which reminds me, is fuel actually... No, fuel's okay. Apparently we are maxed out on fuel, apart from those 2 houses, but that means there's no one living in them. Right? Yeah, there's no one living in them, so we can have people moving in. Right, that makes sense. So the food variety is a problem, because we just don't have enough, so I need more eggs, meat. We're going to get some bread. The bread's going to help a bit. I don't know what the situation with sheep is. I don't know in this game if you turn sheep into meat. You can turn goats into meat later on. Are we doing okay for timber here? I think we're doing okay for timber. Hunting camp has some. The tannery is okay. It's a nice little village, actually. I like the look of it. Having said all this, there's no reason why we can't build that tavern now. Or for all, we're not ready for it to do anything with it. But we can get it ready.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
So where should it go? I mean, right by the marketplace. I like the idea of having it right. Actually, let's put it on the King's Road, which is this one. There we go. We can maybe fit some houses in behind it. I'm going to do that. Hang on, let's put this house in here. Can we actually get 2 in there? Doesn't want me to put 2 in there. That's a weird. I've got to do this. This looks great. Hang on. So that bit was too small and too awkward. Nice. What are we getting? We're getting 1 plot. Okay, it's just 1. But that's fine. I mean, we can call this the innkeeper's house, can't we? Or his family house or something. Sheep is making a run for it. Has it escaped? It's still there. I'm guessing we only own the 1 sheep, right? Yeah, we've got 83 pasture space. So we need some more sheep. They should be buying some. I need a horse as well for the trading. Corpse pit. We don't need a corpse pit, thank you very much. Family members joined one of the settlers. Nice. So we're doing okay. How's the situation with the... There's nothing left at the berries, so they're gone at this point. Is there anything else I can do? That's a ruler's army. I could actually get an industry. I have families available, so we can actually get some other industries going. This isn't a strong one, is it? No, this is going to run out. So where's my? Let's do this. We're going to go mining. No, hang on. Let's get the clay one going because that's going to be kind of more important. That's something we're going to need to do because we are going to need roofing tiles first. And I don't really want this going around my nice manor, so we're going to build the road. We're going to connect it up like this. Oh, is it connected? We do have a road going around the back of there, don't we? Nice. Around the back of all the houses. And somewhere we're going to have to build this roof tile place. We're going to need it. We may as well get... Oh, will it fit in there? It does fit in there. Just. Right, crack on with that. We'll have a family doing each. We may as well store them. Oh, hang on. Tell you what else we can do. Where's the storage? Where's our storage? We can upgrade these. We may as well get them upgraded to large ones. And then they just hold more stuff. Sheep might join the ox that ran away in the woods to form an animal rebellion. Did we lose an ox? I didn't see an ox going. Okay, so the harvesting's going well. I think with this goes, I think we've got the ox in there. This is easily going to harvest it. Another ruler's army was sighted. Let us build. We're going to expand the rye business. So let's go for farming. I want 3 more fields. And we want rye fertility. So this one... Let's go for about 0.6, 0.7 on this one. Well, 0.8. Okay, we'll put 0.8 in. So make the next one maybe a bit smaller. He says, making it just as big. .8. Okay, let's do it, because we now have an ox helping us with this. So this should be better. Actually, let's do that. We've got some different sizes there. We're going to see what difference it makes. So let's add rye and put that on. There we go. It's a shame we can't grow cabbages and stuff. There should be the option to plant vegetables, because I think what would happen in most, certainly Northern European villages or farming communities, you would have an arable crop, then you'd have a year off to let the ground recover. But you could either leave it fallow or you'd plant beans. Beans were like a major crop, absolutely major crop in medieval times. And they, not only they're just a different crop, so they use different nutrients out the ground, they're also a legume which puts nitrogen back into the soil, which is essential for other crops as well. And then you might have a fallow year. So you might do like wheat, beans, fallow, or some variety of that. But whatever crop followed the beans would be boosted by the extra nitrogen that was in there. Yeah, and peas too. Peas would be a major one. But actually peas do the same thing. So how's your village looking so far, Tom? We've got 22 families in this. And the farmers are complaining at the moment. They've just been given more work to do. We're setting the tradition for farmers now. They start complaining now, and they'll continue this generation after generation. Modern farmers will always complain. I know, my family are farmers. It is their duty to complain. The weather is too dry, too wet, too cold, too windy, too everything. The markets are too expensive. It's too cheap. We can't get a good price for our products. Everything is something to complain about if you're a farmer. And you have earned that right through generations of hard work. You started again and it got even worse. We seem to have built our marketplace on top of a swamp. It looks a little bit wet there. This does look very much like a UK marketplace at the moment. A bit muddier, but the wetness level is just right. So I'm going to put a family in this stable because I can, for no other great reason. I've got a bit of money. I was going to put something else in there, wasn't I? Was it more eggs? I think it was more eggs. Go on then, we're going to put more eggs in there. So we have eggs, 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 and this thing which we still can't upgrade because there's no food or fuel store supply for it. Very odd, that. Right, food variety. It's odd that it's... Well, I'll just produce more. I'll just produce more. There's going to be some real soon. In fact, it reminds me, we need someone in the mill and someone in the oven. Someone literally in the oven. Get going. We'll make some bread. That might make some difference down here. It's nice to have the families actually in to do the work for once. It's quite cool. That's why peanuts became a big crop in the US. It was little use for them until an inventor figured out how to make all kinds of things with them, like Reese's, which is probably the best use for peanuts. I actually used to really like salted peanuts, but we're not supposed to eat them anymore because they're not so good for us. Too much salt. Merchants seem completely determined to build their stalls as far away from the houses they serve as they can. We will make the bastards walk if they want eggs.
Come one,
What we need to build is a little Deliveroo station about here to actually get the goods from here to here. It will help. Once we get apples coming online, which we will get, things will be good. Things will be better. Look at the size of these. I'm determined to build some vegetable plots in them because that's insane.
I wonder who's flown away.
Our enemies are doing quite a bit. Do you think we should maybe build up some force? What am I going to do with money? What else can I do for money? Are we buying any more sheep yet? We do not appear to be purchasing sheep. They're 30 apiece. That is slow. Okay. I still didn't buy the horse for the trader. I should buy that. Merchants using Amazon delivery. Well, we have a tavern, but we can't do much with it yet. But it's alright. It's ready for when we need it. The clay pit's still under construction, really? And the clay furnace. Oh well, the plots are getting done. We've still got good approval rating. I like the rows of trees, look. Look at this, look cute. Right, it's October. A new family started moving in. Nice. So this is where Jeff and his ox should go absolutely crazy ploughing fields. He's going for it, look. I think this is why big fields, once you've got this, start to become more efficient. Because of the way that they walk around it. And odd-shaped fields like this become slightly less efficient. But I mean, that's great. He's got the field ploughed in no time at all. I think he's got 2 others to do. Come on, that's it. Move on. Where's he going? So some of the families have started doing this. Not quite sure why they have to go all the way across to the other side. They could just go up, down, but they don't. Clay furnace is built. Mining pit is built. Excellent. We may as well just mine that to completion. And then we can put people working in the furnace to get it done. We'll put people in the furnace, yes, as well as the oven. You love this game already, Tom? Your farmer's called Yorg, just like the farmer in Pentiment. You liked Pentiment, didn't you? It looked like far too much reading out for me to play on stream, but it looked like a decent game. Oh, hi, Dogmeat. How's it going? Why didn't I go into farming? My parents don't own their own farm. They're tenant farmers. And it's on Ministry of Defence land. Now, years ago, the Ministry of Defence were decent land agents. You could work with them, and if stuff needed repairing and doing, they would do it. Now, it's run by a private company called Landmark. Like everything in the UK, everything's been let out to private companies to make some money off, to save the government have to directly employ people. So it's run by this company called Landmark, which do as little maintenance to the land and to the farm buildings and fences as they can possibly get away with. And they are an absolute nightmare to deal with. Plus, it's only any good for sheep farming, and I absolutely hate sheep. I don't like lamb, and I don't like working with the damn things either, which I did all the time growing up. If the land was suitable for anything else, growing crops like this, or planting rows of vegetables or orchards, I think I would probably have gone into it. Especially if it was our own and we owned it. But no, it's not a particularly enjoyable sort of setup, to be honest. This is starting to look better now. We've got the fields, we've got them ploughed, so this is great. We're going to see... Oh, look, we've got 2 frolicking sheep. We'll have to see how much wool we can produce there. We've actually produced some. That's amazing. Okay, what do we need? I'm going to guess there's a weaver's building that makes yarn. It's a weaver's workshop. Okay, well, we need that now. And from there, we can set one of these others to produce clothing. Doesn't need to be in the manor, certainly. It's an industry, this, so we can have it... Well, I suppose I could put it out here somewhere. That'll do. So we're starting to get a little bit of wool. It's not going to be a lot, but, you know, it's something. As we increase our sheep. Do we really... I would think if I employed sheep farmers and they had sheep, I would think they would know more than just to shear them once a year for wool. I would think they would know how to breed them. And then get a bit of meat and get more sheep. I honestly think they do. I don't think we need to spend a point in this to actually learn how to breed sheep. In fact, you would probably accidentally breed sheep if you didn't know how sheep breeding worked. So, I don't know. Pentiment was great, but it killed your voice off for streaming. Yeah. I don't know, though. It looked good, but it looked kind of strange. Watching this makes you wish you're outside working in your garden. I know just what you mean. It looks so wholesome, doesn't it, doing this sort of work, and it looks nice. We're going to have to clear this lot eventually. I don't think this is good work for a good land for anything, but we might clear it and just make into pastures or something like that. So the mill's going hell for leather. How much grain did we get? 11. Well, no, that's 11 left since September. So what about the food situation? Is there flour on there? We have 0 bread. Right, which one of these is it for flour? Crafting materials. There's 6 flour. But there's 46 grain. Oh, so that's okay. Oh, of course, because rye needs to be threshed first to turn into grain, doesn't it? So there was 2 fields produced a decent amount. And 1 family managed to get it done. I think, it's in. It's growing. It's December, so we just managed to get these fields done. They're all in. Okay. So that's quite good. What we need to do is to increase their fertility now, and we would do that, I guess. So yeah, that's going to be extremely poor yield if we keep it like that. Is there anything else we could put in that would help? I don't know. I just need to leave it fallow. 2 years fallow seems to be the way. Once we can learn to put sheep in there and utilize that, that will then refertilize it, and it should be good. Putting people in ovens and furnaces, vibes of Frostpunk. My poor villagers don't know what they've let themselves in for. Right, so let's see. That it's got a food store supply now, so we should be seeing a bit more food variety come online. No, I thought we might be seeing more eggs, but not yet. Meat's still a problem. Clothing is sitting at 100%. Can we... No, we can't afford... I wanted to afford the trader horse, but we can't yet. Is there anything else we can sell? Planks we could possibly sell, but I mean, I'll want them back. Food. Well, we've got the Weaver's Workshop, so let's get someone in there. And then we'll instantly get yarn, and from there, I need to convert one of the level 2 houses over to an actual workshop and produce it. Let's build some more houses while we're thinking about this. What if I go crazy here and go around the back of the church like this, eh? Yes, look at that. That's mental. No. It will, honestly. I don't think we want to look like that. Let's cancel. These don't need to be big, do they? Go on then, we'll have 3 more. We'll convert them as well. I don't know about these ones. I'm happy to leave these at level 1, because you do need some at level 1 all the time. You just need to get bigger and bigger. Or you seem to, anyway. They can dye the yarn. Yes, you can make dyes from berries. Oh, I think you make dyes. Actually, that's a good question. We're going to find out soon when we try to put a cloth maker in, or a clothier. A tailor is the word I'm looking for. Yes, Mark. Basic English. You did learn it at school. We'll see what they require. How do the sheep do over winter then? Currently got nothing in. We've got 3 sheep. They're not going to breed. They are not going to breed until we actually get the skill point in it. So to get the skill point in it, I need to get... well, I need to bump up to 5. I need another 5 level 2s so I can convert 3 of those into level 3s. Here we get this silly looking place. Right, this one definitely needs to increase. Is fuel really that big a problem? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, we need to put a family. Wow, this is just deforested. And our forester's hut is just not keeping pace with demand up here. And the woodcutter's lodge. I think we should put one somewhere else. Maybe in the back of the farmland. It would be in... What the hell? A destroyed windmill. But that's not ours, right? A granary remains. Oh, were these... Oh, okay, these were present at the start of the game and I could have rebuilt them. That's nothing to do with me, is it? They were there on the map at the start. Okay, let's get rid of them. We'll go and gather the free resources, though. Windmill's working away quite happily. Was there anything I wanted to do? Desperately. The money is building up a little. I'm glad we haven't been attacked by anyone else. I need to recruit more of my own guys. I need to get some trade going. Hopefully the wool trade's going to help once we get there. I don't suppose we... Oh, we can upgrade these straight away. Nice, let's do it. Can't do that one. Can do that one. It's so funny how the game allocates its bits and pieces. There's obviously been some falling out. This guy hasn't paid his taxes, I think. I think that's what the problem is. I'm going to assume he's got, like, access to his... Oh, I don't think he's got road access, you know. Could that be it? Could it be as simple as that? Because for some reason this plot's been built upside down. He might not have actually had access. It could be a thing. They weren't on the road. We're okay for stuff, right? Yeah, we've got plenty of materials. We're good. Messing around trying to work out how to play city builders. I think the good thing is there's no one right way to play games like this. There's a few wrong ways to play them where you mess stuff up. But I think it's just a case of... Instead of going in, trying to become the most efficient machine you can be, which if you're going for like a challenge is fine, or if you like playing like that's fine. I think the real joy of these is making something that you like the look of, that looks fun, that tells a bit of a story in the way it's laid out, or how stupid it looks, or something like that. That's what I personally like to do. So we have a shrine over here. I can't disable that one, right? I can. I don't know why we need it, so I'm getting rid of it. Did we get these upgraded, by the way? Large storehouse. Excellent. We're not going to fill that up. The hell is that? Oh, clay. Mining pits down to 54. Once that's done, we'll just convert the whole lot into roof tiles. I don't know what to think of this. Because the forester's hut just doesn't seem to be planting enough. Maybe it is. I'll put another family in. I don't want to leave too few for other purposes, though. We've got quite a lot of stuff to do still. I don't know if the oven's actually crafting anything at the moment. Well, we have 0 bread, so we can't be. Oh, hang on. They've got a food stall, though, so... Food variety. Right, we are serving bread. So that's looking better. So generally speaking, things are looking a bit better. We can upgrade these. I see that. Let's get our level 2s going. These have all got a good supply, so it makes sense to upgrade all them. You agree? You got caught up growing fruit trees in Medieval Dynasty just because you like doing it? Not efficient. I know, there's no real use for all those cherries and apples and stuff. I mean, you can make... I think you can make some pies and some drinks out of them and stuff, but it's certainly not the most cost-effective way of doing it. But, yeah, it's cool. So, in here, what I'm going to do... I want one of these, but I don't know which one yet. We can do the brewery extension. Oh, I need a level 2... I need to make it level 2 plot first, okay. I only upgraded all of these because we need so many for the next level. We must be out... Yeah, we're out of timber. So we need more of them, but then I can't lose all the level 1s. They don't need to be level 2s, you see, to have vegetable gardens and orchards in. They need the level 2s to have the proper construction in. But that's okay. We need more of everything. You mainly use cherry and apple trees for village decoration. They look nice. Definitely look nice. Dual purpose. Right, we have some cash. Okay, let me go to a stable and order a horse. Can I go to here and go to livestock? Advanced. I think this means he'll get the permanent livestock after the horse has arrived. I think. And that should... I think that speeds up trade then. There's mules used for something as well in this game, aren't there? There's a... what do you use them for? They're like beasts of burden. They're used for pulling stuff or... What did I say? I read about it earlier. I can't remember what it was or where I was reading, though. That's the trouble. I don't know. Was it under one of the industries? I can't remember what it was. I had a look at it earlier. And it came up on something I was reading. In the game, I mean. Oh, that's right. Thank you, Dirty Orkman. They're used for transporting between your own regions. Which, actually, we are about at the point where we can get going. So, let's have a look around whilst we're trying to make some money. I need to pick one of these 2 regions that's going to provide us with resources that we don't currently have. Now, this would be good for an iron deposit, which we can make permanent. We'll get some more clay. Actually, this has both iron and clay. Animals and berries. Food-wise, this only has animals. Oh, no, it does have berries as well. And they're close to each other. That's not a bad thing for building up the tents and stuff. Oh, but we should probably take a look and see what the farming situation is. Right, that's wheat. It's not great over there. It's not great over here. That's rye. Rye's definitely better over here. Rye's not awful over here, though. There are regions. It's just a case of... It's a bit fiddly. We could get... we get a few fields in around here, but that's in the way, right on top of it. So food is an important thing to consider, I think. Rye fertility. Where could we put the stuff? Field, field, field. I suppose you could have a farm here. A couple of fields in there, a couple of fields in there. Fields in there. It's within reach, isn't it? So what's the options then? Food. This one. I think we're going to go for this one. This one, I think, has the better resources that we need. So we need to build a road that matches this up. Let's do that now, actually. Down the side of this house. And then all the way across to here, I suppose. And then see if I can make this double-sized. It doesn't really matter if it's not. Can we... I've got it stretching a bit, haven't I? That's why it's gone weird. Ah, screw it. It's fine. It doesn't need to be like that. Do your people suffer a bit from a lack of food? That's a shame.
Leather! Leather!
Get your leather here. So the Weaver's Workshop is working. So what are they actually selling? They're selling yarn on the market, which I suppose works. But we have a few of these upgraded now, right? So we're at the point where... Oh, I still need more level 2s. No, we must be waiting. Yeah, we're waiting for some. That's fine. So let me find one here. They're all used up. That can't be done because it still doesn't have any food or fuel. Right, this one does. So what we're doing, we're putting in the tailor's workshop. That's right, isn't it? Yep, that's what we're doing. And I think that'll be quite nice. It'll give us some options to bake some more clothes. But also Gambeson's armour for our guys. So, and there'll be some trade to go through as well. So we've got options for this. It does take that family out of the workforce, though, because they are now pure artisans. You'd have donkeys every time. Hard-working, hardy, intelligent. Still used all over the world, aren't they? I mean, a mule's a cross between a horse and a donkey, isn't it? And I think they were bred. I mean, they were... What's the word? They are... oh, I can't think of the word I'm looking for. They were infertile, basically, weren't they? Or certainly if they were bred one way around, male horse. No, hang on. No, there's a different word for it. There's male horse, female donkey, then male donkey, female horse. One's a mule and one's a hinny. And I can never remember which is which. But I think, yeah, mules were sterile was the word I was looking for. And they were just bred for... Well, they could be ridden, but they were mainly for pulling carts and transporting stuff. You enjoying the attention to details in this game? It has a lot. It really does. That mill is still working. What are my food supplies? Like, we've got 6 bread. What's the grain? There should be no grain now, but we should have commodities. Crafting material. Where's the crafting materials? Come on, here we go. Right, flour. We actually have a lot of flour. So this is good news. We can possibly produce from the windmill all year round and get a solid supply of bread from the previous harvest. So I don't know that at the moment we need to go bigger than the 3 fields we've got now, apart from this one. This looks like this has just started growing, so they didn't actually get everything sown. But that's fine. We'll still get enough of a crop from this year from this, so we should be okay.
Step right up and set.
Right, what we're short of now. So clothing's good. Fuel definitely isn't, and food variety could be better. So I would say we need to do something with fuel. I'm trying to get this planted up so to regrow. If fuel is that big of an issue, I've got the option of putting one in there. It's just putting another family in, or just putting one somewhere else. I think I'm going to put one somewhere else to sort of diversify a little bit. We'll stick one down here. Oh, shite. I think I've had that facing the wrong way. That's weird. Does that have road access now? It should have. From one side of it. If not, let's just connect it up like this. Then it definitely has road access. So the situation with the sheep farming is that we have 4 sheep. We have 3 sheep. Pasture space. I think that pasture space means pasture space within here. So I bet if we actually deleted this field, we could still fit 5 sheep in there. That's what I think it means. That's my guess. It would be about right, because this technically has space for 50, and this has space for 23. You can fit 5 in there. I think that's what it means. Why did the mood of my citizens drop about 15%? Taxation? Not enough fuel on the marketplace is another issue. New mercenary companies available. New family started moving in. Excellent. We can put them straight to work. Did we get this done? Tailor's shop. Nice. Okay, so we need to upgrade the church as well. That's easy done. So these are gambesons. Really? They need linen for that, so I can't make... You can make wool gambesons. Linen and dyes. So I can make bloody cloaks. Oh, but I need dyes as well. Oh, God. Hang on a second. So this isn't working out quite as I had in mind. What do these such things... I mean, I won't have any, right? Because I can't make them. I've got 77 warbows. Why have I got 77 warbows? We're exporting warbows, right? I've asked for... Oh, the price has gone down. Global market supply oversupplied. Prices are lower than usual. Well, I need to sell them because I can't do anything else with the Fletcher. We're just overproducing there, aren't we? Well, it's money. It's still money. So gambesons, they only sell for 6. So I think importing linen for 14 apiece. I can't import them to sell. That's a damn shame. Okay, how am I going to get this? Can I make linen? Can I make flax down here? Is that a thing? No, flax ain't going to grow there. Funnily enough, it grows in his territory. Oh, both the territories he's grabbed. And nowhere else. Damn it. I mean, I can do dyes, but it uses berries, which we were using them for the food supply, weren't we? But I'm not making cloaks any other way, so I think we're going to have to do this. We want the dye maker. We'll do it. Hey, Slacker George, you're watching your Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough in your spare time and really enjoying it. Hey, glad to hear it. That was a great game. I was talking about it with some friends yesterday, and it is just one of the best games of all time, I think. Certainly the best RPG in a long time. Scott, I got you onto a US Civil War kick. You went to a used bookstore and picked up 2 of Shelby Foot's books, a couple of others, along with some books on other topics. Spent $200. That's why I don't go into bookstores. There's a really good one in Alnwick in the UK, which is the northeast. It's massive. It specialises in secondhand books. It's not just like trashy novels and stuff, but it's where everyone goes to get those sort of books, history books, reference books and things. And I just don't go into such places because I know I'll come back with a load of stuff that I don't have time to read, and it'll just sit in a pile in a corner. Yeah, we could recruit archers. Can we recruit archers? Archer militia. I mean, I could disband the spear militia. Do they only... Well, let's see what we do. Let's do it. So I've got some archers now. So I wondered if they needed sidearms, but they don't. I just need bows. I just need more of them, actually. And then I can have... That's excellent. Okay, so it's obviously split between... Because we need more soldiers in town. But bows we can do. So we may as well do that. And then giving them some armor would be good. What are those items then? There's gambesons and mail armor. That was the 2, right? Okay. We should probably get a blacksmith industry going because we can actually start making armor. That would be something we could manage. Where's this going to be? The industry is going to be down here, out the bottom end of town, on the end of these houses. It's an insane amount of houses. Right, mining pit. There, that one, that links on. And then we want a bloomery as well, just below that. That one. You may as well go right there. That'll take 2 of the families up. Oh, we need to get on with this church as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the family out of there and put them in here. No, sorry, not the saw pit. Into the clay furnace. Oh god, I need that family in the woodcutter's house as well, don't I? Let's just whack that up to high priority. So this is good. This is good. The farming looks like it's going to be secure to get the good solid food supply. So at that rate, I think I can probably use the vegetables to make up other things. We're not going to have enough berries because this gets emptied. It's not a strong deposit. It gets emptied by the end of the year. So we're going to have to make some dyes, and we're going to use the tailor to actually produce some stuff from there. So it's looking good. We have a plan. We can't upgrade that one. Can we do this one in the end? Yes, we can. I'll upgrade it. I need to send some up to level 3, so that should be some of the new ones that we've built. These fantastic things here. So, have we got enough in the way of food variety? We've got quite a few eggs, quite a few vegetables, quite a bit of bread. Meat's lacking, but there's not... I don't think there's much we can do about that, sadly. Fuels, we're struggling with fuel, but we're going to improve that now. Thought I said cannabis. I don't think we can grow that in this village. Stone cutters. We have enough stone for what we need, so we don't need to do anything there. Look at these sheep frolicking in there. Infuriatingly refusing to breed. How are we off for... What's it going to come under then? That's construction stuff. Let's come out of there. Commodities. It's not in there. We have a lot of shoes. I'm going to go and check on that. We should be selling them. We've got 3 wool. And 0 yarn. So far, the sheep industry is not off to an amazing start, is it? What does it take to upgrade one of these? Let's have a look. That's a level 1. Oh, we can upgrade that fella. Oh, to level 3, right. I need 8 planks and 4 tiles. Okay, that's quite doable. This is starting to look greener, like there might be some trees coming back eventually. Come on, foresters, get to work. And woodcutters. And loggers. Right, it's that bowyer. That bowyer's gone mad. And why haven't the shoes sold? Let's have a look. 97. I don't know why they haven't sold, to be quite honest. Current surplus 97, desired surplus 10. Yeah, get selling 87 of them. Have you got a livestock? Yeah, we have. Okay, so we have a livestock person in, so he should be travelling to sell. I honestly don't know. Don't know. What we'll do is we'll raise some money and we'll go and settle one of these lands. Oh, I need to claim it through influence. Right, I can't claim it. I don't have the influence yet. Right, let's go. Oh, I should have. Let's get everyone on. Come on. Put you on, all on group 1. I think that was the church bell ringing out, wasn't it? Going absolutely bananas. We haven't had any bandits bothering us in ages. Which is great news, really. I guess they're going off raiding. They've got richer pickings, haven't they? We'll try and get both bandit camps, because I want the influence, and I also want the money that it's going to bring in. So we're going to make the towns a bit more wealthy. Yeah, the biggest, I won't say grief I've got with the game at the moment, but the biggest problem I'm finding is I can't produce my own barley to get the ale business going, which is required to grow the town. And the costs for importing it are prohibitively expensive. So that's a struggle. I guess what the best thing I could probably do is maybe grow it on one of these. Oof, it is so bad though. I mean, I've got one field there that might produce some barley. Yeah, I think there's no other option for that at the moment. What we want to do is fight this guy for it and take his lands. And then we've got a little barley producing area. So there's our goal to aim for. Long term. Yeah, defeating the bandits will get the influence that we need. And defeating the bandits should be easy. He says. Where's my army on? Here we go. I don't think there's even any bloody bandits here to fight. So I've raised the entire militia. And there's no one coming to fight us. Which is a bit of a disappointment. A new message. I will... Then again, if I go this belongs to my treasury, I can use it to recruit mercenaries, which is super useful. No. We'll send it to the town. And let's go and do the next one.
Forward!
Oh, hang on. We can go and do these here.
March!
It's not in our land, but screw it. And then we'll go and do that. We'll just march up and down all spring and summer. I wouldn't mind if the bandits came out for a fight. No, I can't understand why the local lord hasn't done this. Send resources to town, and then we'll probably take the last one to our own treasury. Look at the money we've got now, though. So what do we want to buy and build? Let's get another stable. Did we ever upgrade? Yeah, we did. Small stable, advanced 2 out of 2. We have actually we've got a family working in there. I'm not quite sure to what ends, but let's go for another hitching post. We'll put one by the church. Is that disrespectful? I don't know. Behind the tavern. Yeah, let's put one behind the tavern. That makes sense. I could probably do with 2 of these, actually. And then fill them full of oxes. Upgrade them both, of course, first.
Leather. Perfect for boots. Vegetables.
Have we got the right amount? Yeah, we have. We're actually full. We need to build more houses. We can't get more villagers in at the moment. I think he killed all the bandits for the influence, but for some reason never cleared the camps. Very annoying, that. Let's put some houses on the way down to this new place. There's nothing going on of any interest down here. Yep, we're going to have some funky looking ones like that. I like that. We've got 3 plots, but we can get 5 houses in. 5 families in. Let's do that, and then we can twiddle this around. Oh, we can get 5 houses all with plots in like that. Let's do that then. And we might fit something weird in there. A field or something. I don't know. We'll find something. Still got space over here. I don't know what I'm saving this for. A corpse pit right in the middle of the village. Wouldn't that be awesome? Do we have smell? No, these are still work in progress, and the fire hazard hasn't been put in yet. They're things to look forward to coming then. We must have got this built, did we? Right, Woodcutter's Lodge. Let's get some more fuel going. This fuel seems to be... Do you know what? I can stop trading fuel, can't I? Where's the trading thing? I was selling fuel. The hell's it under? It's not under... It is under firewood. Okay. Right. No trade. We don't need to be selling that. Our guys can focus on more expensive things. Oh, we need to put... Oh, we've not built the bloody dyes workshop yet. Lots to do. Hey, Phil. Like being smashed. I've been enjoying the Manor Lords gaming streams. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, great day, thanks. I had a manic morning today. Well, I say morning. It went on till 2:15. Just work, other work. And it was just... It wasn't that it was bad or especially difficult. It was just intense. And that made me a bit late for the stream, which I never like. But yeah, it's got a lot better since then, thanks. You enjoying this, General Grievous? It's great to get the game finally released, so like everyone can play it and talk about it. And that's what I like. It's good to chat about. I like people coming up with different strategies and ideas. So did we get the army up there, by the way? No, they're here. they're here. Well, I mean, I will take the money. It's a shame that we're not... we're not getting the influence. How am I going to get the influence? This is going to be difficult. Oh, can be gained from tithe, conquering brigands and upgrading your churches and manors. Ah, okay. Right. Point taken then. Tell you what, these boys are going to be like being in the militia. They've basically had a summer of no fighting and just pillaging empty bandit camps. And I'm guessing since these bandit camps, the occupiers were killed by the other lord, but he didn't kill these, they never respawn. This is mine now. Right, I've got a load of money now, which is super useful. Let's bring the men back. You can run back. There's no fighting going on. You can just sprint back. That's fine. It's time to put our taxes up. Right, I'm going to put a tithe of 5%. How much till this gets... It doesn't affect this. This is curious. This is... Right. I don't know. I'm going to put a... I don't know. I'm going to try 5%. I'm not really sure how these are supposed to work. We can't do trade taxes yet. General. Refueled. Fuel reserves are fine. Let's see if that gradually puts influence up. And do we have enough materials? We have 2 timber but no planks. Why the no planks? It can only be because the bowier's gone absolutely batshit crazy making war bows. I might have to put a pause on that. Or put someone else into logging, or make another log camp somewhere. Is that the problem? We have 21 timber. But that says we have 2 timber. That doesn't make sense. Oh, that's surplus. Ah, no, okay. Right, that I got to remember that's surplus goods. That's fair enough. We are upgrading and building houses all over the place, aren't we? So the church upgrade, that requires we need the 10 planks, we need 5 timber, and we can do that then at any time. So let's get some materials together. I'm thinking I might need to go and put another... Oh, hang on, here we go. Get these boys. They're all done. I haven't left you, have I? Oh, God, I've left them up there. What an idiot. We'll bring them home. Poor archers, we forgot about them. Mark, none of those houses you built just have a road connection. That's a good point. They're on the back, are they? Yep, they're all on the other side, aren't they? That's fine, okay. That's... Why does... That's weird. Okay, I'll do it like that then. Interesting, we'll link into this bit of road as well. Yeah, thanks for the heads up on that, Dirty Orkman. I had missed it. I guess we haven't invented the back garden gate. That's something we all need to work on. Right, we have a bit of money, so we're going to go... Vegetables. This is why these were built, so we're probably going overkill on these, which is absolutely fine. And then... Orchards, orchards, orchards. They'll take a little while to come online, that's fine. Cool, so that's our money spent. That should help secure food supply in the local vicinity. Marketplace. You've got plenty of space for more? It's still got 55 free stalls, so that's fine. We can make it a bustling marketplace. Is our tailor doing anything? No, they won't be. They absolutely will not be, because we haven't put anyone in the dyer's workshop yet. Right, put you to work there. We'll craft dyes. Is there anything more? No, that's fine. That's fine. There we go. Industry. We're kicking it off. The only fruit grown in this part of Europe was the apple. Apparently so. Although I don't know if you guys watch, I think it's Medieval History TV. Is it? Hang on, let me find him. Let me pause that and find him. I think he's on my subscription list. I don't want to, hang on. There's skill. Right, let's have a look. Where is he? I'm sure he is. I think it's Medieval History TV. I haven't watched it in ages. He does all sorts of really No, maybe I unsubscribed. I can't remember. He does all sorts of interesting videos on... He's done lots on knights and armour and horseback fighting, because that's what he does. He rides around in a horse and goes to jousts and things. Nusselho's being claimed. Okay, I haven't even got the influence to go after this one. This is the one I want. But yeah, go and watch the channel if you can, because he does loads of stuff on just medieval life. He did an episode on medieval pigs in villages. He's done one on fruit. Now, we're talking about apples, but apparently medlar, I think it's medlar? There was medlar trees, and they produce this fruit, which it comes ripe later in the season. When it's ripe, it actually looks like it's rotten, brown and squishy, but it's not rotten, just that's when it's ready, and they're like a bit of a sweet delicacy. So I'd never even heard of them before. Apparently you can still get them in parts of Germany at like Christmas markets and stuff, and in Hungary and places, but I've never seen or heard of such a thing in the UK. Right, where did I put these stables? I bought 2 more stables, didn't I? There was one. A bandit camp was sighted. Nice. Oh, I'll tell you what, let's get some ox on this. Where did I build the other? Behind the tavern. It's not done. Right, where was the bandit camp? Because I feel like we probably need to go and do this. It's over there. So, right, guys. Try not to run. Well, I'll tell you what, you can run. When you get there, I'll raise the rest of the forces and we'll go and... Nope. There. And we'll go and trash these guys. My influence is going up a little bit now. We just need to get that up higher. I'm going to take the family out of the clay furnace. We must have a lot of this. Building materials. 32 roof tiles. I think that's enough for the time being, so come out of there. I'm hoping the situation with fuel... Yeah, fuel's a lot better. That's good. The other houses haven't been built yet. Food variety's got a lot better. Although the berries are going to disappear, so that's something. And clothing's currently good. Right, you guys must be exhausted. No, they're not exhausted. It's interesting. So the archers don't get tired out so much by running. I'm going to send everything, because we get a bit of experience for this. These guys start exhausted, which is super annoying. Don't seem to be regenning very much. Do you know what? I don't think we can wait for the knights. I should maybe have the knights just present all the time. Yeah, that's too long to recover this, I think. We don't need them. Let's put them to bed. And what we can do, actually, while we're there, is we can go and recruit some more, because suddenly I found the cash. There you go. We have a full squad now. That was coming out of my own personal funds, wasn't it? Okay, so we can upgrade 10. I won't upgrade them until after we've done this fight. And then I can upgrade all 10 of them with better armor. So we're going to rely on the spearmen and the archers to do some good use here. Right, what are we short of? We're good for timber all of a sudden, but we have 0 planks. I think I'm just going to have to turn off the bloody bowyer because he's going mad. Was it? It wasn't him. I can't remember where it was. That's him. I can pause the building because he's just gone insane with his crafting of weapons. It wouldn't be so bad if I was selling warbows, but I'm not. Right, these guys are coming out to fight. Let's put some spear militia in a block like that. And some archers on a flank like that. And have them run into position. Another army's ruler. Okay, where are they? Hopefully not coming to interrupt here. No. Nice line of archers like that. We just need to make sure that they can shoot. And they've got a nice... Okay, let's... We've got a nice line of fire there, actually. Let's go like that and bring the spearmen up. Archers being light, they don't seem to tire from running as much as the knights do. They in range already? You're going to push forward. Come on, shoot them. Run, you idiots. Switch to... these guys can switch to fire at will mode, can't they? Archers. No, they can't. Oh, yes, they can. Shoot at will. Don't shoot my men. I want to get them in close range, actually. I have no idea if friendly fire is a thing in this game or not. I don't want to find out the hard way, particularly. This guy's turning around thinking, oi, what the... Looks like they're broken. They're trying to run away. Nice, that was a crap ton of influence. We'll go and get that. There's nothing else, is there, on the world map to go and get yet? Well, that's going to help. That's definitely going to help us with influence a bit. I want to try and claim one more territory. I mean, we can fight the guy for territories, but I imagine that his army is incredibly powerful now, and we would need a whole lot of... we will... That's my treasury. That's definitely my treasury. Right, you don't need to run, fellas. You're good. So if I understand that right, I don't think we took any losses. I think the archers got charged, but were able to pull back successfully. That is an interesting bit of pathfinding there. Right there. So, 2 families working. We need to get the new houses built. Oh, they're starting to go. Excellent. Oops. Another ruler's army. What's he up to? I think we just gazumped him. We've probably upset him. We got there first. So the mills managed to work all year round from the harvest of those crops. That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't think it would. But I guess that's good. It means we're baking... Oh, I'll tell you what I should do is turn one of these into a baker rather than having a communal oven, because they're much more efficient. But I think I need a point for that, don't I? Bakeries. Did I see bakeries? Yeah, I need to get a point for that. Produces bread from flour with twice the efficiency of the communal oven. I like the wicker fences on here. I think they look really nice. Where are you taking that cow?
Sirs and ladies.
Did that get built? It did get built. Excellent. Why can I not afford? Oh, trade is available in 8 days. So we can only buy one animal every 8 days, it would seem. You guys are back. Welcome home. The glorious conquerors have returned. Archers seem quite good. Right, how are we doing? There's no planks getting produced. Why are there no planks? We can't assign an animal to this, can we? We can, okay. And that would go and what? They would go and help themselves to a log? Go on then, I'll do it. We'll do that and see if that speeds up plank production. I think it does. Livestock seems to be like one of the key things in this. So what we need to do is get this playing until I can buy another one. And then we need to upgrade these, but we need the planks to do the upgrade. So 7 days. Money is okay. And then we're going to have to work out what we're doing with barley. I suppose we... I don't think trade is going to be enough. How the hell am I going to get... I don't think I can afford the ale. I don't think it's going to work. Is there anywhere I could grow the stuff? I could put another family in here and set this off to grow barley. It's the best I've got, and it's, oh, mind you, the best areas I've got under rye fields at the moment. I could switch them out. I could definitely switch I could lose the pasture, and the sheep would go over there. So we could make a barley field there. I guess we just have to have a lot of them, wouldn't we? It's going to be inefficient. But if we had a lot of them, it would still work, you think? I don't see that we've got better options anywhere. I mean, I could build another farm around here. Whatever I do, it's going to require... Yeah, I could build another farm around here. I think we do this. We're going to do it. We're going to grow barley on terrible land. This is our plan. This is how we're going to do it. And I'm going to regret it all the way, but I'm going to do it. So we're going to have a farmhouse in the village. Make sure I've got that on. It would not be that unusual to have a farm in the middle of a village. It's September. I think perhaps we should have this on high priority. Right, give me the barley fertility. So we're going to use the entire section round the back of here. Yes. We're going to have a right odd looking field. Like, that's too big. We'll never get that done. Even with a cow, I don't think we'll get that done. Let's come off that one then. That's one. Let's do that. I'm staying out of that bloody mess, for sure. No, that's a bit weird. How can I get this? I can kind of do it like that. There we go. It's stuck to the roads nicely. Okay, and then... That's 0.7. It's going to be really bad, this. Let's go a bit further out. I'm trying to get all of the yellow stuff in where we can. And then we're actually going to grow barley in the middle of the town here. What's this? Because I think we're that desperate for this stuff. No, it won't let me do that one. I don't know why. Is it because we're on a road somewhere? Let's come off that a little bit. Doesn't like it. Oh, there's a stable there. That's why. I think that's messing that up. That's it. So we're gonna have. We've got 4 barley fields. Actually, there's one decent. Oh my god, there's a decent one over here. We should definitely be doing this. There we go. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from that farm. They can do it. It's okay. They can do it. We think. Right. So we've got this going up as priority. Crop rotation. So we're going to have barley. It's only at 20%. Oh my god, that's awful. It's okay though. It's just going to have to be what it is. And hopefully with animals we can improve the fertility of this to some extent. Well, I don't suppose it's going to get much better. But it might, if... Oh god, I should have been on there, sorry. It might just be enough to get us a... Yeah, I thought I'd done that. To get us a barley industry, and then we can... It's just... Well, it's just going to have to be what it is, isn't it? Should that not have been... Oh, I think I've done this wrong, haven't I? Tell you what, I'll put these on as year 2. Year 1. That's not crop rotation. Year 2, and then we've got year 3 for those. Right. It's a planned 16% fertility. Oh, God. Well, it's all right. It's all right. We can also grow... what do you call it? Sheep. We can also farm sheep on the lands once we get that upgrade. So we'll get the upgrade one way or another, whether I have to buy the ale in, and we might have to buy the ale in as a shortcut, just to get the houses upgraded. We need 3. Let's do that. Let's do some trade in commodities. Ale. I need to buy this. Oh god, it's so expensive. Right, and import. And give me 10. That's 180. This is gonna cause this money to absolutely plummet. But if we can just cheat. Burgage plot, level 2. Where's that sodding bowyer? Right. Pause that building. So he's not using any planks. And then let's see if we can actually get some upgrades in. Here we go. We have a cunning plan. We sold some stuff, so that's nice. Farmhouse finished. It is October. Let's put someone in the farmhouse. Let's do this. Oh god, this is... Come on, we need that upgrading first. I wonder if I'd put a family in first, they would have started working. But anyway, it is what it is. We should have some dyes coming in. So the tailor's workshop. They are producing... They've got war bows in storage. Okay, curious. But cloaks. We should be making cloaks. Cloaks is extra clothing, and it's also that we can sell. I don't think we've got... We haven't got gamsons. No, we can't have. I'm just making sure the game hasn't sort of backfired on me. Come on, fellas, get this done. This is kind of super high priority. We don't have a tavern supply at the moment. Nice, put that in. And then we got that done. People advanced and put a cow in. So we're hoping we're going to see all this ploughed into lovely fields of golden barley. We shall see. I'm not convinced. We shall see. So this farm can manage 3 fields at a time. So those fields I've got out there, they should be enough, as poor as they are, to get some barley out. Good, they're ploughing already. That's great stuff. Okay, that is good stuff. Did we get our stables? We should have a stable somewhere. They're full. Do we have to select? Oh, hang on. I never got this one, dude. Okay, we need to upgrade that. This hitching post. How am I off for planks? I'm going to do it. So if the ale trade turns out to be... Right, we've bought the ale. So at that point, the tavern... We don't have anyone working in the damn tavern, so I need to do the tavern. And at that point, we can hopefully get this done. So the tavern's... No, I can't. I can't do that. Okay, take someone out of the tavern. We can't use it. Haven't got the church upgraded yet. Right, take the... Oh, shit, I forgot about that. We take the ale off because it's too expensive. We've bought some. Right, no trade. And let's just hope that they don't actually drink that. It's in stock. It's this that needs doing. Now we can upgrade the church. And then we can go back to doing the tavern. And I only need to get 3 of these up to level 3. And I get the point. And at the point, we can start breeding sheep, I think. Was that really what all that was? Yeah, that's what all that effort was for, wasn't it? You can use fallow fields as a pasture, which rapidly restores fertility. But sheep breeding, because we've bought the basic stock, and then we just need to produce loads and loads and loads. And that's, I think that's going to be like a very scalable industry, and we can sell the sheep, we can sell the wool, sell the yarn without having to buy more in all the time. So I think that's what we're going to do. We'll have loads of pasture land once we're using fallow fields. They got done. Are we short of houses? We've got 31. No, we've got room for more folks. Although I'm pretty sure, yeah, fuel supplies, not quite enough. Food varieties, not quite enough. Clothing's actually not bad. He's going all over the place. Can you maybe just finish one field before starting on the next? What is he doing? Oh, I see. It's because I've got a funny shape in here. It sees it as a one line to go up and down. So there's a very good reason not to have funny shaped fields. It might look cute. It doesn't work so well from an efficiency point of view, but screw it. It'll work a bit faster now. And you'll get that done. Is that something to bear in mind for the others? It's not too bad for the others. Okay, it's not great for that. Wait a minute. I think the other farmers come over here. Shouldn't we have something else being ploughed this year? So this one's rye. This one should also be rye this year, but no one's made a start on it. That's interesting, that. So the farmers will disappear across the other side of the map. That is supposed to be this year. Oh, it's next year, sorry. Not one of these? Right, okay, so what's doing in... That's year 2. Year 3. Year 2. Year 3. Year 2. Year 3. Year 2. I feel like there should be another field. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Should be another. So we've got 2, 2, 2. Right. that one should be this year. Now. And then make it fallow. That's why they've come over there, I think. There maybe is time to get it planted. It's a small one. We should be okay. I must have just said it wrong at the start. Lost track of where I was with things. Look at this super ox. He's going for it. He's technically finished though, so he should go and do the other one now. And then we just need people to seed this up before the end of the year. We're going to have our first barley crop in a year's time. I wonder if we could increase the fertility of a field by putting barley in it, like after... I mean, it says it's a bad area to start with, but I don't know. So having done this, if I were to switch to, say... No, it doesn't. It doesn't increase these. That's the maximum that they are. It's December, so we only got half of that done. So it's okay. I think we were producing enough rye in general, so I'll not worry about it. We got the barley crop in. So over here, we may as well build a malt house. So that job's done for now. Did we get the stable? It's general under... Everything's under bloody construction. So we'll have a malt house, which we don't need for a year, but I'll have it in ready. Oh, wow. Can we... How's that going to fit in then?
Let's get to work.
And let's put a house in between there, just for the lols. There we go. We can fit one in. Right, materials. Timber, planks. We're okay for those. We're waiting for our church. No, we've got our church. Excellent. Church max upgrade. So let's put someone into the tavern. And let us start trading on... Come on, we need to do this just at the right time. Ale. Yeah, okay. Import. Someone's drinking it. Some bastard's drinking all the beer. So this will hopefully get the tavern supply sorted. Oh, hang on. Which houses are going to get that, though? I guess whichever it is, we just click upgrade as soon as we see it. Done. Job done. We don't need to worry about that now. It's going to be under construction, isn't it? Do you think I should leave them in till it's finished? I think we should leave them in till it's finished to make sure I get it. And then we empty the tavern and empty stop the ale trade. Because it's too expensive, obviously. Do you know what? We're going to need more for the next level, so... Oh, I can't upgrade them anyway, so that's fine. That was very sneaky. A very sneaky way of doing it, but I will take the win. Influence. We need 1,000 to make a land claim. So I guess what I would need to do is get some more timber and some more planks. I don't think this is working, you know. I don't think this forester's hut is working very well. They're supposed to be planting trees. They're not keeping pace with the rate of deforestation, that's for sure. Even with 2 families in. I know trees take a while to actually work and grow, but even so. Unless I've done so, I haven't done anything wrong with that, have I? When I've been doing that, it says set work area, adjust size, or cancel. Seems okay. Seems okay. How's our woodcutters lodge? They're getting the firewood. That'll be the berries it's talking about. Did we get the mining pit done? Excellent. Let's put someone in mining. And the bloomery. Let's put someone in there. I would say we just need... We need more timber supply. So maybe I'll create... I mean, I could do it up here. It's all part of the same network if I do it up here, isn't it? Round the back of the farms. Go on then, let's do this. Right in the middle of that. It is connected up, I think. I think? No, it is now. It wasn't. Deeper into the woods. We'll go and deforest this bit as well. It seems to be the goal of the game. Deforest everything. Forests don't appear to be necessary. Fuel and food. I think we're doing okay. So we have... We just need these doing. I mean, that is a mightily impressive house, isn't it? That is some townhouse. I do like the look of that. Level 3, a level 3 vegetable farm. Wasn't quite what I had intended. I kind of wanted the... I wanted these to be like level 3. Oh, we can do them. Yeah, I better watch the ale situation. Maybe ale isn't going to be too expensive to buy. Oh, it's run out all of a sudden. Well, we have tavern service, so... we did. I'll upgrade the 3s where we can, I think. We'll grab them quickly. And stop the ale trade until we can make our own. Off the very limited amount of barley that we're going to come in with. But, yeah, I'm going to take... Oh, I'm going to have to take sheep breeding so we can afford the sheep stuff. Influence is going up. This is ticking up nicely. Okay. This is looking all right. A new family moved in. Excellent. Excellent. So we'll take the iron. I guess we will have to make an armourer and start making helmets and stuff. Cool, what do we need for the next one? So we need a whopping 7 level 3 things. Right, let's take... let's stop the trade in ale, because we'll never afford that. For long. Shoes have gone up in price. I think. They were down to 3 at one point. War bows are still at 5. So they've gone back up in price. That's good news. We should be getting... Yeah, we're getting more planks hauled out of there now. Again, I think what we need are animals. We just need as many animals as possible. Stable space is 5 out of 10. If I just order an animal, will it find its own stable? Do I have to click on the stable with the space? I think it will. Where the hell did I put that thing up here? Guys, I can't see where I built the... We have to try and follow this road. It should... There it is. Okay, it's not done yet. That's fine. We'll get there. Yeah, I mean, I think we can probably manage with one saw pit if it's got an ox helping drag stuff to it, and then two timber yards, and I guess we could maybe put an extra family in there if we need to at the time. Okay, so this year we can probably expect a slightly reduced yield. No, actually. They're still going to sow it. It's okay. They're still going to sow it. We can get it done. and they just sow it over winter. So they got it half done and they finish it off in spring. That's fine. So we're going to be fine for food. The miller's still working. How are we doing? Actually, we might be producing a glut of... We've got a nice bit of bread. We could maybe trade bread away. And we've got apples now as well. So the apple industry is kicking off. Shame we can't make cider yet in the game. I'd love that to come in. Which is the one that makes... Okay, we've got flour. I think we could trade flour away. Let's go to our trade post. I think we want somebody else in here, as we've got the family. And we're going to go into trade. Oh, God, I'm going to have to spend money to create these, aren't I? This is going to be annoying. We don't want to sell those, because we get a terrible price. The bread's worth quite a bit. We will export bread, but we want a surplus, I would say, of 30 at any one time. Probably as many as we have families, really. I'll put it up to 33. We're going to make a baker. Oh no, I need to spend a point to get the baker, don't I? Oh, don't waste time, Mark. Don't waste time. Those sheep need some loving. What I would like to see, actually, is when you click on this, a confirmation box jumped up. Because if you had just, like, moused over and clicked by accident and spent your point, that's it. There's no going back. As far as I know, there's no going back. Wild animals and rich deposits breed twice as fast at the cost of 50% of reduced yields from crops. That's just a big no. And that's a big no. So these would be interesting, but I think that's too much of a penalty. Losing half your crop yield to get some more animal meat? I don't think so. So come on, sheepies. Let's see them getting it on. We'll see how fast they reproduce. Probably not very fast with just 4. I think my massive sheep empire is probably going to be a little while off. I like these fancy houses, though. These do look nice. So anyway, we were going through the trade on this. We were thinking flour, but then it's better to get bread, isn't it? We have warbows. We're not doing anything else. So we do actually need to do some work. An upgrade. None of those. They've all got chickens. Goats. That's going to be a house coming along. That's going to be a level 1 and then absolutely nothing else. We probably shouldn't have built it there, to be honest. But oh well, it is what it is. Farmhouse is okay. We gave you the livestock, didn't we? It's good. Okay, I think we're pretty much sorted. Oh no, here we go. So in here, production of tools, spears and sidearms. Do you know what? We need a brewery extension, because if I forget to do that, then no barley later. So it's no good now, but it is good for later. Construct a backyard extension. This needs to go to level 2 first, I'm guessing. This is my vegetable and apple. Oh, the apple business. We can export apples. We can definitely export apples. That's going to be under food. There they are. So I would say desired surplus. Export. Is this suggesting what we should have? I don't think it is. So let's go 35. I'll put the bread at 35 as well. If we manage to get a surplus, we can sell it. If not, then we don't. What about dyes? Do we have dyes? Oh, cloaks. It's going to cost a bloody fortune to do that. The dyes on there. Crafting materials on there. We're making dyes, right? Yeah, we've got 41 dyes. What do cloaks sell for? It's under these. Cloaks sell for double that. So the tailor's shop, which is currently crafting. It needs yarn and dyes. Yes, but we have yarn, do we not? We should have yarn. We don't have any yarn. Why not? The Weaver's Workshop. Well, I beg to differ. We probably don't have a lot of wool. We only have 2 wool. So that's going to be really slow. So if it's making those, we can probably export the dyes then. Order a new horse. Go on then, we'll get the trades going faster with that. Is he going to let me do it? Yeah, we can do this. Export, but I would like... Yeah, go on, I'll say 15 for that. So there's quite a few things that we can make money from. Influence is just ticking up. I need more timber, and then I can expand my walls around here. Maybe I can do that anyway, can I? Walls and gates. Saving finished. Construction cost 4. Right, build that in. And we'll go around there. And I'm going to put a tower. An outer tower. That requires quite a bit of stuff. Yeah, I don't think I can probably afford this stuff, you know. Damn it, I can't. So can I commit to that? No, okay. We're going to have to get rid of that. Oh, can I not delete it? Wait, hang on, I can. I can add remove point. Should just be right click, right? Close. Shit. Okay. Oh god, it's I'm back. Okay. Right. Placing roads and walls, building placement, place module, building editing, drag to relocate. Remove place module, alt and left click. Okay. I still can't commit because I don't have enough timber. Right. Commit. Someone's going to build me a very small wall going around there. So it doesn't look like that should be working like that either, but we'll see. Is this a way of, like, showing off your... I can't actually see. I guess the lands... The Lord's lands are off the map, aren't they? He doesn't actually have a castle we can attack. I think, can we still... I think he's claimed this bastard by the time we get some influence, so we're going to have to fight him for it. Right, we've got that in motion. We've got quite a few things going on. We've got the dyer's workshop, which is producing loads of stuff. The farmers are out planting the fields, which is good. This is all in motion. Whatever happened... Oh, did I get my other sawmill up and running? No, that is under construction over there. I guess it could maybe... It's fine, okay. We'll get there. If I'm gonna have to stay... I'll never find that thing again because it is hidden in the woods. So I'm not doing anything else until that's built and I can put a family in it. Because I'll not remember tomorrow. I have 0 chance of remembering that. We can upgrade these, which is cool. Enemy unit has been spotted. An enemy unit. I don't remember hearing anything about this. Okay. Well, we'll have to raise the militia and fight that off. Money? Yeah, money. Let's go in. My own personal bodyguard. Edit them. And upgrade all the armors. We can definitely afford this. Sadly, however, if any of them die, this upgrade here is lost. You can't pick it up and give it to someone else. Which is a shame. There we go. That will do. It's a lot of money I've just spent. We've nearly got a full unit of archers. We're just short on... And we need to make those. So, did I upgrade anything worth looking at? That level 1 is not worth upgrading to level 2. Because we need some level 1. So we'll leave that one as it is. Tailor's shop. Brewery. This one with nothing in. I really want the bakery, but we can't have it. That one for spears and sidearms, and that one's just... That's basic armor making, so we need this. We need that, basically. Construction finished logging camp. Excellent. Let's go and put someone in that. And then it doesn't get forgotten. Let the deforestation begin. I'm going to have to look up and have a read about these foresters' huts, because I'm not convinced that is actually doing very much. I mean, it might be. I mean, there are things growing up here. So maybe it is. You can definitely tell where we've been, though, can't you? We're going to see another one over there. Forester's hut down here doesn't seem to be removing trees very fast. Which is quite good. And that's okay. Did we put anyone in the bloomery? We did. It's fueled. And we have a whole load of iron ready for our blacksmith to kick off with. And at that point, I think we can actually order the upgrade of as many of these as we can fit in. This is more industry down here. That's it. It was 2. 2 was how many we could fit. Exciting times. Alright, so looking out, I think we've got a really cool looking spot here. This is obviously going to look better once we develop our poxy little thing more. We've got one person on construction. Everyone else is really busy. That's infinite stone if we get the technology. We just need to build a lot of houses. Let me just check. So if I went to this... Oh, God. I'd need to get 2,000 influence to claim these. It almost feels like it's out of my reach. And it's because we've got to go to war. If it was unclaimed, we could have got it for cheaper. So with an enemy army mashing in, we better raise the militia, I think. This is going to be a real tough fight. Stop running. Actually, the archers maybe do want to run. So they can get out of it quick. Are they going to come straight down this road? Yeah, I strongly suspect they will. We will meet them in the fields. Actually, try and meet them in this field. 2 deep. Spearmen. We'll go 3 deep because we're going to be outflanked. Archers. Lining the hedgerows. Run into position. They are just brigands, but they outnumber us. Oh, I'll tell you what, let's quickly go to the mercenaries tab. Because we have the cash. Oh, God. Immenruth. Just a minute, where's Immenruth? It's not here. Ah, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Just don't do that. Didn't realise I still had you selected.
Pick up the pace. Yes, sir.
Right, come off of that. Where's Immenruth? The mercenaries will end up down the bottom of here, and I don't think that's going to be... They're not going to get there in time. Control 1. Let's move up there. I don't think defending hedges and stuff or terrain has any bearing on the battle, so... We're just going to sit behind a hedge in the middle of a field of rye and pepper these bastards with arrows as they come down here. It doesn't look to be having a great effect so far.
Shoot at will.
Get behind them, get behind them. I'm going to have to let the archers just get into hand-to-hand combat here. They're not going to be able to run away, I suspect. Charge in. And push.
Give it your all.
Oh my god, the archers are doomed. Right, we should not get those into combat at all. I did not realise they would go down. They have no sidearms, I suppose.
Yes, sire. Run.
Right, that's gone horribly badly wrong for us, hasn't it? We're about to get mashed here. We might be starting the game again tomorrow. Terrain does matter, in particular elevation. It improves efficiency. I guess I should be...
Pick up the pace.
Come on. Did we win over here? Yeah, we got rid of some, which is good. Right, bring the archers around. Right, it's okay. We're going to be fine. We're kiting them with archers. We've lost a load of men, though, which is really bad.
Wait for my command. Pick up the pace.
We'll try and bring them back towards these guys. Okay, let's form up here. Yeah, I should have been kiting them around to start with, I think. They're coming in again. Run, run. Run, run. Dead. Spearmen lasted much better. Right, on the flank again. This time you can run. We've lost a couple of our men-at-arms, which is a shame. There's people screaming in terror here. Poor archers, I feel really bad for them. So I'm hoping we're not going to lose any more men-at-arms, because they're kind of expensive to replace. I think we're winning. We lost another one. Those are my elite troops. Influence. Wow, we gained a lot of influence for that, actually. Okay, so that's very useful. I can't believe the spearmen came through so well. I guess they do have the large shields. So, archers with armor would have been better, I'm sure. Anyway, we need to... Right, now this adds another complication, of course. Because we can disband them now. Job done. But we need someone in the church to bury those bodies. And suddenly we're short on... I guess the tavern supply is now gone. Approval will fall if not for... Oh, any kind of tavern building in the region with a steady supply of ale. So we're going to lose some approval here because we have no supply of ale. I was going to take someone out. And that's because, right, so this doesn't matter because we haven't upgraded to level 2. This does matter as I've made a rod for my own back here. Right, trade. We're just going to have to spend it. Import ale for as long as possible. Right, so let's go back to the army and recruit some more of those. So is it going to be these 3 numpties at the back? I mean, I'm sure they did a great job. And everyone else should be well equipped, right? Okay. So, money disappeared. We can press a claim. We just need to make a shitload of money and hire a ton of mercenaries, and we can press a claim. Right, so we need to get quite a few bodies buried. Oh, we need a corpse pit as well. Oh, shite. Right, someone out of the trading post is going to have to do this. And the corpse pit, it wants to be on the edge of town, doesn't it? Somewhere well out of the way. Not maybe in the prime real estate area. Or the prime farmland area. What's the rye fertility? Yeah, okay. I could do on top of here. This is no good for anything on top of there, is it? Absolutely not. Excellent. So, right on top of the hill. Corpse pit. Oh, and I've got to better put a road to it as well. Right, so. Try not to cut across too many fields. Right, I think we've got it. I think we're there. We can take a rest. We'll try not to destroy everything that we've built so far. That was an expensive lesson. How's our blacksmith done, by the way? It's done. Right, so we want to make... He will make these, but no, we want spears. And just get churning them out. Oh, God, I need a carpenter's hut as well. Bloody hell. To make the shields. We probably need a load of new bows as well. Anyway, that is it for today. I'm going to say, let's have save number 4. We actually have the influence to go and raise hell somewhere. So once we get our finances and things back in order, and we get our barley industry going, we're going to actually go to war tomorrow. Well, it won't be tomorrow. I think I'll be back on Monday with some more of this. We'll see if they make any magic patches over the weekend as well. I won't expect updates too fast. I like what we've done. I like how we've designed things. Our insanely big vegetable gardens look crazy, but who cares? So, folks, I hope you have a great weekend. I will have some stuff on the Let's Play channel. We're going to have some more Hearts of Iron 4 stuff up there tomorrow. And then I'll try and get a game review done as well. I need to catch up on News Tower and my Dragon's Dogma 2 stuff. So we might have something up on this channel. And if not, I'll see you on Monday for the next episode. Bye for now.